Let me see. Yeah. We're just going to continue this today. So we are back to the return of the Obra Dinn. We are returning to the return of the Obra Dinn. Last time we got, I want to say about like halfway through the names, and technically we could have finished the game early by leaving, but I want to fill out all the names because there's plenty of people, I believe, that we could deduce who they are, etc. Yeah, the cruise ship of only fun and joyfulness and nothing else. Let's get in. Okay, let's leave this scene. We're in a memory right now. Okay, am I out? I am out. Get me up and out. For a small, I guess, game recap, because the story recap's kind of crazy. But game recap, essentially we're trying to fill out this journal that was given to us. And try to place a name to the faces of each and every person that was aboard the ship. All of them have died. All 60 of them have died. We've got some of them completely correct. Some of them we maybe have guesses or half guesses for, etc. And the face for these names, if I can figure out the journal, there you go, is every single person in this picture or sketch, etc. So some of these people, let me see. Anybody here blurry? I think at this point, everybody looks like they're fully clear. Initially, when we unlocked like the ability to even view some of these people, they were very blurry faced, which meant that we didn't have enough information to deduce who they were. But it looks like now everybody's relatively clear face. Yeah, maybe a few alive, but the vast majority are dead. True. With everybody being a clear face, we technically possess the ability to deduce who they are. So here's the plan. Here's what we're going to do. I think we're going to use the journal. Start from chapter 1 here. And just kind of go through each of these chapters. And the memories and whatnot. And see if we can figure out who the person is. If we can't figure out who the person is, because I don't think going in order in the book is really like the play, but it's just the way that we can approach it. If we can't fully figure out, we can at least maybe spend a little time trying to deduce who it could be, right? Starting here with this guy. We didn't know who the guy was, but he was crushed by falling cargo. Now, Makeway coming through, Orlop stern, beneath the tiller, lower way. Wait, no, down below. I believe this person who got crushed by boxes, at some point the game had mentioned, or somebody else in another memory had mentioned, that there was a stowaway. Yeah, look, an unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. So mayhaps this person then is the one unknown passenger. How do we feel about that? The one unknown passenger. As a guess to just like put in for now. Apparently a midshipman. Oh, unknown seaman as well. Is there an unknown just like passenger? Worth a try. Okay, I'm second guessing that idea. The reason being because the rank that it gave. Let's look at the full manifest here. Like rank wise, some of these people are just straight up passengers. And they said as much, unknown passenger. These are lady names. So it's there's two lady passengers we haven't identified. This looks like a man in the picture in the sketch. Welcome and say, hope you're having a good day. Maybe he did have a rank. Who knows? The game's saying unknown. Maybe it's just saying unknown because it doesn't want to give us a name, right? But also unknown due to stowaway reasons. Having an awful day, may I please have a raffle? Yeah, sure. The game's gonna go away. Every time I tap over, the game goes away. Alright, quick, it's happening, chat. You know what's happening. You know what to do. I think... Oh, you know what? Okay. So this list here, this full list of names here does not put unknown for us, but whenever you try to guess a name, it gives you an unknown and then potential rank. So we could put unknown passenger, maybe. Perhaps that's what's happening there. Unknown passenger, yeah. So we can put unknown passenger. For now, at least. We'd have to figure out a proper name, though. Everybody has a name. Welcome in game. Hope you're having a good day. Let's go to the next person. This guy was confirmed. Solomon Syed. On the gun deck, in the surgeon's room. Unknown soul. Well, same as the other fellows, some lung disease, so we know he died of the illness. Not consumption. Made worse by the cold. Will it spread? If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Lascar house. I checked all hands just now. Everyone is healthy. And him, what are his chances? I gave him some laudanum. We'll see. Going through the names and the origins. He may be a man from India. Which we've got... one Indian name here, ship steward. Otherwise, just low-ranked people. Are you asking if Lascar House equals India? Or are you saying that that's like a correlation, connection? I'm going with India just based off where he is in the image. Maybe a connection, yeah, maybe. In the image here. Yeah, see, he's around here, and we have, like, the group of the Indians sitting around here. So, like, you would think that people would group up, essentially, in their pictures. Either by rank or maybe origin, maybe both even. He does have a fairly decent looking outfit. Outfits would definitely correlate to jobs, right? Like these guys are probably working in around the same profession. Or like the officials, the mates and the captain and stuff are around here. Gunmen doing their job. Do we see anybody who has a similar outfit to this guy? Maybe Solomon? Darker clothing. Potentially. Which makes me wonder. Open this again. Solomon was just a seaman. So Indian seaman. There's a few of them. Hard to say. Solomon's also from India. So it could be like a regional, like, attire. Names like this, like, these names just weren't listed at all. Them giving us a name was really helpful for a few of these, but yeah, we can't just, like, get the full name, I guess, from clues that we've been given. Okay, we got that guy, we got that guy. Completely different guy. What we could do as well is maybe try to figure out the order of events. Like from the order of events. So like we started here and we started with this body. We could see in that order. It'll be a little tough to remember because we were also just like clicking bodies. Could even go by like deck that we're on currently. Potentially. Let's try it that way because the chapter thing already seems like it's not working out too well. Potential. Let this play out.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
This is the first memory that we got.
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Yep, this is how the game started right here. Yo, Drew, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's happening? Watch all the memories for a person. Oh, okay, yeah, just go down the list of memories per person. Including a person. We tried that a bit at the end last time, Sinus, with that one guy with the apron, and that didn't really seem to help us either. Although I didn't check every single memory with that guy. So maybe. I'm not ruling it out completely. Let's double check where this is in the story. This is part 1 of the end. So they gave us the end of the book first. Yeah, just the end. Outside the captain's quarter, we did determine that first mate William Hoskett was shot with a gun by the captain himself. Looks like they were trying to take over from the captain or do something in relation to mutiny. Maybe the captain, like at this point, a lot of people had already died. So they're just like, Captain, you're not really doing a good job. That kind of thing. Two guys with the aprons. Yeah, I do believe so as well, Sinus. We'll get there. We'll get there. Brendan was also in there. Ended up getting killed by the captain. This guy we don't know. This guy is the assassin. Which wasn't in the memory we just saw, but in a memory close to it. As of right now, he's here. Let's go around. Yeah, this is the man. What's going to happen, he ends up going from here, as those two are like fighting with the captain, and he ends up dropping down like this side for a sneak attack. I want to say he shares a profession with Nicholas over here. So what is Nicholas's profession? Nicholas Otterill. Go back. Nicholas, where are you at? Top man. So he may be one of the top men. He doesn't look like he's from China compared to the other top men. So I think these set of names we could probably rule out for this guy, if we're going to believe that he's a topman. We can go into the memory and hear him talk maybe. I don't know if he says anything at all, but if we can hear him talk, maybe we can decipher from dialect where he's from. Yeah, there's different things. There's English, Russian, or New Guinea, or Scotland. We can get from that. Let's go to the next one. Okay, this is where Captain kills Brennan.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie.
Okay, memory-wise, where are they? Must be in here someplace. So this is all said by Brennan. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's the captain talking to him. Something's at the bottom of the sea. They came in here potentially for either a person or something of possession, something of prize value. Maybe the treasure from the later scenes we saw. That's a lie. And the guy we're trying to figure out, he's coming down right now. Hasn't said a word yet, though. So the next scene. Double check, I don't think anything else was happening. Nobody else was involved yet. Maybe the glowing shells? You know what, I think so too, because I think we can still see the glowing shell. See? Yeah. So potentially he was correct, or he was telling the truth in saying at the bottom of the sea. Maybe he just tossed it overboard. And there's some kind of curse with it. Alright, here's our guy. This is when he dies. We didn't really get any dialogue from him, sadly. No dialogue at all. Damn, that would have been good. Look at the captain, though. What a badass. He did end up stabbing him. Ended up getting clubbed, though. The body has a face. We did identify this as Abigail, the captain's wife, and the brother is this guy. Got all that. Yep, hard to determine accent with "Rawr, I'm dying." Anything else in this scene to see? This is interesting. I don't think we saw this at first, so we probably could have placed the face to this person much earlier. Or faster, at least. Anything happening on the side? Ark, SpongeBob me boy, true. Yeah, that's definitely an Abigail giveaway. We did not get that or see that. I didn't walk in here. I think we were focused on this. And Brennan just, you know, straight up dead. Okay, so let's look into the memories where this guy's involved, because there's definitely more memories earlier on in the story. This is like the last chapter. More memories earlier on in the story. We could probably determine maybe he's speaking to somebody, and we could make an assumption. You have his body, though. 14 memories. Like, we've got to figure it out from there. You know when he's perished? Let's show us memories on the map. He dies here. And then we just checked through this strain of memories, which is the end. Didn't really tell us much. This is in chapter 9, so still pretty late in the story. Okay, chapter 7, a little earlier. Chapter 6. Also chapter 7. Chapter 9. Chapter 2. And he was never below deck. So yeah, I think Topman would make sense. He just never had to go to the bottom of the ship. Let's check this earliest memory. Where is that? Orlop deck, stairs. Right next to the stairs. Are you guys enjoying this game, though? This is a fun-ass game. If you love murder mystery stuff, this is a good game. Must be this body. Okay, dialogue-wise, I think that's two separate conversations happening. Stop your cheating, worry about yourself. Must be one conversation, and then you got this guy talking to Syed. What's happening in this scene? Yes, one does look Russian indeed. Okay, here's also another guy we've seen a couple times now. We know the cause of death and everything. Just don't know who he is. Who's this? Just a seaman. On the firing squad. Who's this guy? Kind of related. This may not be the right memory unless... Those are the 3 Russian topmen. Yeah. Good idea. Go to the manifest. Topmen wise, where are they at? We got Persia, Scotland, all the Chinese. Yep, and then just the 3 of them. Actually, 1 Russian topman. But there are 3 people from Russia right next to each other at least. Anybody from Russia? Just those 3 names from Russia. Yeah, just the 3 Russians. I do like that train of thought. One of them happens to be a topman. The other 2 are straight up seamen. Let's look at their outfits again. If I had to say, this guy looks a little bit more official with what he's wearing. Right, and then the other 2 look like they're in very basic attire. Yeah, like this is for sure just a seaman. This one not confirmed based off that, but this is a Russian seaman for sure. One of the 2. This guy just looks more official here. Okay, that's a side train of thought. Back to our original guy, though. I think I just entered the wrong memories all. We're on the right deck. It said a bitter cold for that guy's memory. A bitter cold. Where is this guy then? "22 others were present in this memory." Where are the 22 people? I am so confused. Not above. Double check all these people. Don't think we can zoom in. This, whoever this person is, has a tattoo. A lot of people are just kind of sleeping. They're eepy. Yeah, just eepy. Eepy fellows. Oh, hey, is it this guy? No, but we've looked into this guy earlier. Okay. Can't go above or below deck in this scene. I guess he just happens to be one of these sleeping bodies, which doesn't tell us too much. You can check the next scene, next memory. We at least got the train of thought with the Russians. I do like that. Okay, he was present here, just eeping. Nothing below. That was chapter 2. The next lowest chapter, I think, is 7. I feel like I saw a 6 somewhere. Ah, yeah, here's 6. A lot of 7. 7, 9 in the end. Okay, so let's go to the chapter 6 one. Yeah, chapter 6, Soldiers of the Sea. Listening. Okay, who's giving the orders here? Is this our guy? It is, okay. Seems like he's just climbing. Who's this guy? Okay. So I think this confirms him as our topman Rushman? Or Russian? Rushman. Russian? He's all the way up here doing his job. Top man. Who is Russian? Leonid, okay. Me when I Russian, I happen to be a man. Exactly. Cool. So that gets us his name, at least. We know he is Leonid. Unknown attacker. We'll come back to that. Trying to follow this guy's train. Again, rip to this guy just struck by lightning, dude. That's just fucked. A lot more going on in the scene. We'll probably be back. Straight up electrocuted, dude. Is as embarrassing as being hit by a car? Yeah. In this sense, yeah. Like, at least, I don't know, be in some, like, convoluted scheme and you died or something. Not just struck by lightning. Come on. Okay, that was the earliest memory. Now we get to the chapter 7s. Chapter 7, part 7. That's pretty late. Part 8. These are chapter 9s. There's some 7s down here. 7 part 3, part 4. 2. another chapter 9, put another chapter 9. And that was chapter 2. So I think 7 part 2 is the earliest. One below all the way over here. Yeah, 7 part 2. I don't think we'll get much from this one. This guy, I think, just had horrible diarrhea and then got crushed. Can't even shit in peace. Yeah. Rip this guy. This guy's just hearing all this, by the way. He's not seeing it, but he's hearing it. Check above for a bit. Okay, this is them finding this guy's body. Huh, where is this guy present? I think this guy we saw in that last scene with the electrocution, probably a Chinese topman. Okay, no clues on that guy. Any guys over here? Anybody in bunks? No. This is a mate, yeah. Huh, where is this guy even present? Is he just sleeping again? Oh, he's just constantly asleep. Let's see anybody around. You can go this way. Double check out here. And already checked on these dudes. What's this guy looking at? Probably like the waves made from the beast. They're checking on the body. Yeah, he didn't tell us too much about that guy, at least. Can't exactly go outside. Or over here. No, I can't go over here. Okay. What's happening over here? The Kraken is crackening. Next memory. Okay, part 3, part 4. Same deck. We also probably need to take into account like where certain places are on the ship. So like second, fourth mate, their quarters are here, the bosun's quarters are here, etc. Let's go over here. Doom part 3. The only guy that's talking in here, I think, is the gunner. May not be helpful to us, speech-wise at least. Doom part 4. Just the fuse. Mayhaps not helpful speech-wise. Where else are you located? Part 2, part 3, part 4. There another 7. The Doom part 8, okay. Part 7 and part 8. Otherwise, there's a lot of part 9. Chapter 9. Let's go to these. Nothing was really said here. Part 7. Who's in part 8? Abigail. Okay, have you lost your mind? Get back inside. He's below deck. Come here. Man's voice. Could be him. Let's see who else is around. You confirm this guy is the bosun. Haven't confirmed this guy. Considering they're together here doing something, I mean, he looks much lower ranked, but he could be the bosun's mate. Can't rule that out. Ah, here he is. He's just here helping out his fellow topman, who got torn to shreds. And we have not really confirmed. Yeah, I think he's a fellow topman for sure. Bosun's mate is good. Yeah, just because they're kind of near each other. Like we saw the gunner and the gunner's mate near each other in time of crisis, so potentially. You know, this guy... Is there a topman? Look through the topman. He could be the Persian topman. Omid. Definitely not one of the Chinese ones. England, New Guinea. Honestly, this guy we could just like place him down as the Persian topman. Yeah, nobody else with a turban that would be a topman. There's like one more guy. Can't tell. This might be a turban. May or may not be a turban in the sketch, but he is not topman. He was never up there doing any work. Persian. We do know this guy's a topman as well. Got torn to shreds. The only other different thing on here is New Guinea. So we could maybe say this is the New Guinea topman. New Guinea topman, but again, maybe too much on tattoos. Maybe too much on tattoos, but like where else would he be from? Maybe a Chinese one. His face, I don't know. His face isn't giving away characteristics of Chinese. I feel like they were a little bit more obvious with it in the way the sketches were. And there's not too many unique appearances. Yeah, exactly. Let's throw him as the New Guinea one for now. So potential guesses on these two guys just off of origin and trade. Which leaves this guy. He's still a topman. And that leaves Scotland or England for him. We got down the Russian one. Scotland. This guy I think we said was Russian, just seaman, just one of the Russian seamans. Yeah, okay. Multiple. We could also do a like guess and check, like just put in the name. Sorry, but the word seaman has got to not exist. Yeah, I know. Every time I say it. We're talking about roles, people. Roles. Yeah, like whenever you guess three names, if you get three names correct, then it'll just confirm them for you. Three names and fates correct. Let's just go Scotland for now. Maybe there's another topman who spoke at some point, and it was a little bit easier to confirm. This is the gunner's mate. Who is this? Let me get this guy. Oh yeah, first mate Stewart. Okay, cool. Killed by sword by unknown. Huh, we have to double check where he died. We may have a name. And then there are these two ladies, which... There's only a few lady names, right? I think they ended up escaping. Emily Jackson, Miss Jane Bird is the other lady right here as well. She is. Abigail, we already confirmed. Oh, you know, they are very adamant that she's married. This lady's married. Compared to this one, can I come around? Better look. She definitely seems younger. And they're not making any... Yeah, one of the two shot someone. This one. They're not making any, like, prominent, she's married graphics here, at least. That one for sure. The ring looks kind of apparent. If we had to guess... Did we get that confirmed that she shot somebody? Like who the person was that she shot? I don't think we confirmed maybe who she shot, but... Going off of this... One of them is just called Emily Jackson. The other one's called Miss Jane Bird. Miss would mean unmarried, yeah? So she would be Emily Jackson. Which, is there another Jackson aboard? I don't see another Jackson. I don't see a Bird either. It's also not showing us the confirmed names. Let me double check all the names, maybe. Jackson. Emily Jackson. Maybe just a passenger. Not here with her husband currently. Or maiden name. I do think the other one having Miss in front does kind of rat her out as being single though. We'll go with that assumption for now. Okay. Hoping there was a shot by unknown and we could guess. We'll get back to them. For now, we're just kind of putting in some names before we put in like other things that we know. Or would have seen. We'll get back. And we're also still trying to find the one guy. Or fully figure out the one guy, this guy. We're slowly but surely getting him down. Anybody else apparent in this scene? We can go up, I think? No, we can't go up there at all. We have seen everybody else. Oh yeah, no, I believe you, Sinus. It's very easy to get fully distracted. We're finding out good things. Okay, cool. We're done with that memory. Let's see who we have listed. I don't know how Martin died. That'll be important to try and figure out. And I don't think we actually saw him die, so maybe he escaped. But for now, we've got a guess in for these two without a full like cause of death. They definitely just escaped, I think. A guess in for our topman. Guess in for our other topman. Shot by unknown. We may know who killed him by now. That could help us get our third guess in. John Naples from Whale killed with sword by F. Dahl. This is the guy who was underneath. This may not be correct. One of those may not be correct that we've guessed so far. I'm pretty sure the Patrick O'Hannigan drowned by beast thing has just been incorrect this whole time. Both of these ladies escaped though. Maybe we can figure out where they escaped to. So real quick, let's go get that. The escape is the series where most people disappear. Yeah. I don't disagree with you. Right, this is the Russian topman that died. Who did he die to?
Let them go!
Ah, he died to who we're assuming is Emily Jackson. Let's put in Emily Jackson. Where is she? Passenger Emily Jackson, yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Who'd we get right? It was Maba. Okay. He's correct. He's done. John Naples. Okay, good. And Leonid. Correct. So the other guy wasn't from Scotland then. He's probably an English topman. Yeah, he may be an English topman. Because I had him as... England isn't real though? Yeah, this guy's like history also isn't real at this point. Like everywhere but nowhere at the same time. Lewis Walker then. He's a cryptid. Schrodinger's topman. While we're here, confirmed it while visiting a family place or fantasy place. Oh, yo, that's the surgeon. And they're trying to escape? Is the lady here too? She is. So maybe they all went to the same place, actually. They escaped to Africa, Morocco. That's where he went. We can maybe put that in. Alive, alive. Alive in Africa. Same, alive in Africa. Oh shit! Hold on. That was actually correct. 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 Uh-huh. Resuming now. Well, now we're like full on deducing. Last time, since it was the first time we were playing, I was trying to go off of like concrete evidence, but these are deductions. Okay, so he's confirmed. We don't know how this guy died, if he even died. Confirmed, confirmed. Got our Russian. One of the Russian seamen. Don't actually know for these guys. These could be... Based off the attire, this could be just other seamen. This guess has just been wrong. This was correct, though. And we have no clues on this guy. Okay. Definitely one of the Chinese topmen. And this whole middle set of people who, when you look at how they're dressed, they look like they're dressed pretty well, like decently. And these guys actually share. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Look at how these guys are dressed. This guy is a first mate steward. And they all seem to be dressed about the same. So maybe these are all the stewards of the mates. Crushed by cannon, helping the mate. Yes, class division by clothing. Like, this guy's way too fancy. This is the surgeon. Oh, you know, this guy's kind of like by the steering wheel. I think there was only one job with steering wheel. The helmsman. He might be the steering wheel guy. Like, he's legitimately just the only guy here. How did he die? Did we see him perish? Disappeared in the doom. Just disappeared in the doom at some point. Okay, I'm glad we got essentially the people who escaped correct. This guy's around here. And we have that train of thought. So we had the train of thought with the Russians that did help us, and we have the train of thought now with the steward, not the stewards, the stewards actually. We have this guy confirmed. Hell yeah. Finally. Like one of the first people we saw. Finally got him done. This guy was killed by the other guy, wasn't he?
Move quick. You'll not take the last boat.
Last boat. All. Okay, cool. We can confirm this guy's death. Paul Moss, killed by sword. From the Russian dude. Where is he? Russian topman. That should be correct. I think maybe our next train of thought should be on these guys. The stewards. Midshipmen. Let's go through these guys. Here's the captain. Topman coming up. Don't see anybody else. Never confirmed that guy. Okay. He didn't end up escaping though. He's just like helping them with the boat. I don't think in the next scene he ends up like escaping with them. So these three just full on escape. Brennan and the other guy. Oh, we can go below deck. Hold on. Nothing over here. We can go below deck. What's happening below? Right. Took us a bit to figure out how this guy like died. But we've got... Who is this? I believe they were talking about mutiny from at this point as well too. Gunner's mate. Who's this? Fourth mate. Fourth mate, gunner's mate. They're talking about a mutiny. This guy died. Soon. So these are pretty high-ranking people talking about a mutiny. Relatively high-ranking people. I think this guy's just eavesdropping. Who's this? He looks like a mid-tier person, whoever it may be. Eavesdropping on the conversation, and then he dies in a second too. We'll come back to that. We're getting distracted. The stewards. It really is easy to like just keep following trains of thought. Okay. These people. We know how this man died. Third mate. First mate steward. Which one is the first mate? First mate's here. And his steward's over there. Third mate's right there. Would it be kind of safe or silly to assume that this guy's just third mate steward? Like, they're standing right next to each other. Are they together otherwise? Let's look through this guy's history. He's surely around the ship in other places doing stuff. 4 memories at least. Cool. Saw where he perished. And then deck map. Never even below. Not even on this level. So yeah, he seems like he's relatively important. He's in here. That's chapter 5, part 2. Chapter 7, part 2. He just kind of is around here. Chapter 5, part 2. This is where I think the cook gets like smacked to the face. Rip the cook. Said 4 memories. Hold up. A memory down here. No. This is how indie games get you. This is actually developed by a historical research organization, and they're making you look through all of their evidence to decipher who done it. Yeah, this is a good game, though. If you like murder mysteries, go for it. Oh, okay. He dies here. 1, 2, 3. And he's here in 4. That's chapter 3. He dies in 7. He lived pretty long, chapter-wise. Otherwise, 7, 7, 5. Let's go to the first memory, the murder. Is that this one? Or is it this one? The murder. Hold, double check exactly where he died. Perished in the Doom. Show memories on deck map. Oh, part 2. Okay. Part 2. This memory.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
We got Mr. Wolf from here.
Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
We also realized that Brennan's the only one with eyes to shoot. The rest of them completely missed. Like they had to be trying to miss. Yeah, so our man's just kind of standing here off to the side. Oh, look. Okay, I don't think we were able to see this. He is conversing with this guy who we have confirmed is the second mate. So this may be second mate's steward. How's it going, Bang? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, like he's talking to him directly. I would say that this is second mate steward for sure. I am also good. Samuel. Did we see him perish? We did see him perish. Definitely too close to not have a working relationship. I agree. Like he's whispering in the ear. Like they know each other really well. And this guy is just standing by him. The third mate. So this is third mate steward. Roderick. Okay. And yeah, these stewards have this, like, funny, I guess, uniform situation going on. Anybody else around here? The chicken? Who did the chicken kill? Okay, definitely a Chinese, maybe topman. And another Chinese topman. Blonde equals England. 2. That's a good confirm. Fair enough, yeah. Imaginary place, I know. This guy we know everything about except for who killed him. And the guy who killed him, I think, was this guy. So we'll have to come back around and figure out. May give us a clue from this Russian and the uniforms looking similar. Here's our apron guy we were trying to figure out. The cook. How many more do you need? A lot. Honestly, I don't know, but it's not giving me a number. I'm not going to count. Here's the artist sketching the whole thing, and that's how we got the big sketch. The Formosans. Another Chinese topman, potentially. Wish the Denmark guy was back. Stayed up all night to play. I know. Maybe they'll show up a little later. Never know. No clues at all on this guy. But he's not a steward. He's not wearing the steward attire. This guy seems rather close to this fourth mate. Like they are just standing right next to each other, but Okay, we've got some potential names. This guy may be confirmed. Go back to the big picture. Third mate steward, right next to the third mate. First mate steward, he was talking to the first mate. In this. Second mate steward. This is a full confirm. This is a full confirm. Because we got the cause of death and stuff. That leaves this guy as the last steward. Fourth mate steward. There is also ship's steward. Sunghi Sati. Indian name from India. Check something. Just unknown steward, ship steward, fourth mate steward. Ship steward could be this guy. Because like the top, the like long sleeve that he's wearing seems very similar to these guys. Right? But he is wearing full pants. As opposed to the half pants thing that the rest of the stewards are wearing. That's a clothing deduction. Guy next to the captain, maybe the ship's steward. Potential. I think we'll run him as fourth steward. England. The only other stewards we have is, or are, an Indian steward and an English steward. If you had to guess between these two, because you got these other guys kind of confirmed, just based off of looks, which one of these between this guy and this guy looks more English and which guy looks more Indian? He could pass as Indian, to be honest. With the neat hair and all that. Yeah, they both can pass. You'd pick one way and then switch. Okay. I'm thinking because of pants, he's a little bit more important steward-wise. So we'll go fourth mate on this one. And ship steward on this one. For now. We'll also have to see how he perished. Disappeared. Okay, he disappeared. Longer pants is more important. Exactly. And then you get the hats. Like, then you start getting to the hat stages. Even more important. So we've got a full confirm, I think, on this guy. Yeah, full confirm on that guy. That's one. Full confirm on that guy. Two. We need to figure out... We need to go back to where this guy died and also where this guy died. Shot by unknown. No, this guy just says full unknown. We do know this guy got shot, though. So we may actually know who killed him. He perished here. Which deck is that? Second to last deck. Oh, right. He's the guy who died. And we'd have to, like, look through the window. Darn. Was the potential ship steward on the last boat to escape? There was the guy there, but he didn't really get on. Double check. Look through in this memory. Yeah, okay, here, is this the guy? So here's him. I don't think he really went on the last boat. Unless him like undoing this and then jumping on the boat makes sense. Right? Let's see what it says for his memory real quick. 6 memories disappeared in escape. Maybe he also went to Morocco then. Let's just do Alive Africa. It's the only place people are really escaping to. Don't think that was correct, because how many do we have in right now? We've got at least one that I'm pretty confirmed on. Like, we got the name Paul. And we know the Russian that killed him with the sword and everything. So we know First Mate Steward confirmed. We saw this guy get crushed by a cannon. So I'm going to say that this was pretty safe as a confirm. Third and First Mate, that's 2. This is only halfway done. We'll probably need to go see who shot this guy, Davy James. Otherwise, alive in Africa for ship steward, either the person's wrong or the escape is wrong. But we can potentially get a confirm from this guy. And then we'll have to check into Samuel Gilligan. See what happened to him. Ireland. Any other confirms? No. We know this is just incorrect. Let's go check on Davy James. Perished. Yeah, he full on perished. He died here and somebody shot him through the wall. That's what like killed him. Potential shipmate. Yeah. Problem with this memory is it's a little fucked to figure out who killed him. Not this deck. Next one. Let's check the actual memory itself. Any dialogue.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Okay, so the breathing was definitely him. And the guy who shoots him all the way over there. We can maybe retrace through these set of memories that happened like one after another with the whole cursed demon crab and try to figure out who this guy is. So yeah, poor buddy here struggled. He struggled. He like crawled all over here. Apron guy dies here.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Give me that gun. Hold. Give me that gun. Who's saying give me that gun? And we could see through the window the guy who shot the gun was dressed in mostly all white, so I want to say it's this guy. Here. Who's this? Ah. Yeah, you know what? I think this is the guy who killed our steward, but we have no clue who this guy is. If he's a person who's present here right now. Can't go up. Okay, he gets us a confirm. This guy, do we know he died? No, he disappeared though. Disappeared in the Doom. "15 memories though, so he's around quite a bit. If we can get this guy's name, that might help us a lot because he's in a lot of things. That'd also help with Lars. Lars died a good while ago. Like we found his death and no clue. Okay, chapter 5 seems to be the earliest so far. Chapter 6. Chapter 5 again. Chapter 5. 6. Or sorry, 7. Oh, this is 6. 6. Chapter 2, he's present in 2. He is in chapter 1. The loose cargo. And more chapter 6. So let's check the chapter 1 stuff. All the way bottom floor. Which death is this? Chapter 1, part 1, short from the very beginning.
Wait! No!
Okay, let's check the dialogue. None of the people talking in this scene, except for the guy yelling "ah" at the end, is the person dying because there's no X by their name. Make way coming through, Orlop stern, neath the tiller, lower away. Oi, wait. 4 different people. Guy we have no clue on, yeah? Yeah. No clue. No clue. Make way coming through is probably either this guy or that other guy. What is this? Seaman. This guy doesn't say anything. We confirmed him though. This guy we confirmed. This is Syed. It's saying the other guy's present. Where is other guy? Can't go up. No. It's just saying he's present. Oh, is he over there? Is this him? Lars? Ooh, and our guy that we're trying to look for, this guy. He does kill Lars later on, blaming him on killing his brother due to an incident with ropes. Also, brother could be 2 similar last names. Right? The ropes. So this may be why he got blamed. This guy. Right, and they're right next to each other in our picture too. Brothers? Potential? Brothers? Here's a guy. Yeah, there are guys looking from way up top. Ooh. Brennan's there. Happens to be there. I can't go up is the problem. At least not that way. Any other way to go up? Uppies? Any uppies? So the guy crushes the brother. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Remember, he blamed the ropes. We haven't really seen anybody else like die by rope, per se. But this is a case of ropes just breaking naturally. Right? The rope breaking naturally. What set of brothers are there? Let's check. Let's check the full manifest. Please book. Okay. Check the full manifest. And they're kind of lower level people too. Look through and see if you guys see any matching last names that would be brothers. Going slow. Most of people. They're definitely not Chinese. People are speaking English here. Peters. India, Booth, Peters. Yeah, okay, so maybe the two Peters then. One is Samuel Peters, seaman from England. The other one's Nathan Peters, seaman from England. Anybody notice any other brotherly names? That's it? Okay. If that's the case, let's try to confirm this death then. It'll at least give us the person. Okay, crushed by falling cargo. He's one of the brothers. Whether or not we could tell which one is which, I don't think so, but we can do a guess and check. So like, let's just put him as Samuel for now. Oh shit. Okay, it was Samuel. Could we get confirmed? Samuel is confirmed. Okay, our Stewart theory is correct. Yay, Paul. Justice. That makes the other guy Nicholas Peters, whatever his name was. Nathan Peters, yes. Nathan Peters, where are you at? I like how they purposefully put these brothers' names pretty far apart and just made them in the long list of like seamen. This is Nathan. Nathan Peters. Unknown fate. He ends up disappearing, I think, or something. We'll find that out later. But now we know who killed Lars. Clubbed by Nathan Peters. Where are you? Here. Cool. Justice for Lars. That's one correct. We know this is incorrect. There's a lot of difficulty strategy in this game. Yeah. Olmid disappeared, so we can't really go off that trail for now. Is Davy Janes the other guy we was trying to figure out? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to put down that he got shot by Nathan Peters. Gives us Davy Janes. How many confirms is that? This guy escaping to Africa is definitely wrong. But he did disappear, I think. We can always double check that. That gives us Lars as a confirm. Nathan Peters, we probably should go and figure out how he died. He may have just escaped. Or lived, or put in the lazarette, or something. People in the lazarette we wouldn't be able to figure out, by the way. Because I think that's just fully locked to us still. Finley Dalton? Just disappeared, darn. Fully disappeared in the doom. Martin, we also don't know. Let's check on our helmsman. He's only in a few memories, so can't be too ridiculous to figure out. Or the dude that got spiked. I don't know how many it takes to get to the lazarette. We did just hit like halfway completion based off of that last page graphic of things. So I think we're getting close to lazarette. We'll leave it out for now. I can always go check. Where's helmsman? Here. Let's see when he disappeared. Just disappeared in the doom. And there's the 2 memories. Another memory here. Okay, let's go through the doom a bit. The doom. First one is Lars. Let's go find our buddy Lars after I escape this one. The lazarette is not this. Yeah, no, not this. Open. Is it back here? Yeah, okay. Lazarette is back here. This is just locked to us fully. Can't quite figure out. Checked out the scene. Part 1 of 8.
Let me on.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother.
What? That was an accident.
The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Okay, so this is definitely an escape. We don't know anything about him. Nothing about him. And he's killing him. They end up escaping. Right, that's Nathan. It's not really letting me go anywhere else, so we can't tell who else is involved quite yet. Can't see anybody, at least. What we're trying to figure out is where this boat goes to. We don't quite know. Okay, that was memory 1. Memory 2. Gun deck all the way over here. this. There's like no dialogue here. I don't know if that's worth even checking per se. Ready, no, belay spark, etc. This is where people get full on crushed by cannons and stuff. How do you guys feel, chat? Should we go check this one? This is the one where the dude's like pooping and then he gets crushed. Did we go check that one again? We just checked the first one, the first memory with Lars for the Doom chapter. That at least told us that they escaped on boat. Could maybe even check like the overall map. Doom happens here. Five, 4, 3's over here, 2. So they're sailing from England. They go south. They go south and then they end up going back north a bit. Maybe trying to go back to England. A lot of people did escape. So trying to figure out our helmsman over here. Let's check Mr. Diarrhea Man, who died. Yeah, probably one additional escape locale. I guess the next deck. That here? No. Gun deck. Which I'm one below. Go back up. Ah, yes, here. Check through these scenes. No real dialogue. I see anything through the windows. The third mate and his steward. Nothing else quite happening here. Can go above. Okay, so these guys have already escaped. They full on, they got away, they disappeared. Maybe a little while ago before the Kraken started showing up. Yo, DK, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We've gotten quite a lot more names filled in. Who is left? Is ship steward potential still on board? Yeah, potential. See all the people who disappear here. Very fancy guy. By finding clues or by guessing? Both. Yeah, this is before bargain. Bargain may help us out quite a bit too. Be honest, I have no clue what's going on. Yeah, you'd have to watch from like the beginning, Jeepa, and even still. Even still, it's very... It's like coming in the middle of Case of Golden Idol and you're just like, what the fuck's happening? The helmsman did disappear? We know that Nathan escaped, but we haven't seen the helmsman at all. Helmsman's only shown up in like 2 different things. Yeah, the first person. Go to the next one. Pretty sure we have seen him and can make a good guess at what happened. Who, the helmsman? Yes. Let's see. First memory. First memory is all the way over here. We didn't check any of this. Give it up. This happens. Gun deck down here. How do I get over there?
On your toes.
Go back!
Here.
Pepe!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Oh yeah, he was speared. Helmsman. Speared. Yeah, speared by who? Good question. By whomst? Whomst did the spearing? Problem is it disappeared. I can't just go to last memory. Seven the Doom. Otherwise here, that's part 3. So he was in part 7. Or Yeah, 7. It's the only memories, yeah? Okay. Where was he here? That's Abigail's memory? Not him. It's the ladies. Can't see anything. Martin, Abigail. Strange they put him in this memory. Is he up here? Oh, here he is. Okay, so he wasn't speared, but something by the beast. Strangled, struck, suicide, torn apart, spiked. He's definitely not alive, I don't think. Clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten, cannibalized. Okay, no, not cannibalized. Fell overboard. Knifed, illness. There's a kraken? Yeah, there's definitely a kraken. Shot, speared, strangled, struck, suicide. Torn apart? It doesn't show torn apart. Hold. Like, okay, in this position, he could get torn apart, for sure. You'll never catch me on a boat because of the kraken. Close enoughs. I would say he loses his grip here and then just gets drowned by the kraken. Just because it's a boat. Drowned by a terrible beast. How many guesses do we have in right now? Third mate we'll have to check into. Okay, this is Finley. But is it him on deck with the spear through him, or is that someone else? It's the same guy, but he just like had a, I guess, spear through his leg during that. That didn't actually kill him though. He ended up dying here for sure. The kraken got a hold of him. There's no way. He just had a bad day in chapter 3 is all. Okay, we know this is incorrect. Philip Dahl, we only have partial. He ended up going into the lazarette though, so we don't really, you know. Yeah, earlier he was speared. Samuel Gilligan. This guy, what happened to this guy? Oh, he's on the here. Okay. Could try to figure out what happened to this guy as well. Maybe going into that guy's memory will help us get another confirm. Because, yeah, we don't quite know. Omid disappeared. We can look through his memories as well. And we do have Lars. Lars we have like a full confirm for. So Lars and the helmsman full confirms that we believe are correct. Nathan escapes. We just don't know where to. And we can maybe look through the memories to get some idea of where they escaped to. Teen memories. First shows up here. Not much of anything other than him just like sad that his brother died. Bookmark memories. Does this do all of them? Okay, there's one. The stowaway. Bitter cold. Could check that one. See around where he was. We didn't check this one at all today. He's not in any of these. Here's another one that he's in. Okay, let's track Nathan. He shows up here. He didn't say anything. He didn't do anything. His brother dies by cargo. This is his motive, at least for killing Lars. Let's check this next one. Couple below. 1, 2, third floor. In this room. Didn't check this memory today. Waist away, lower away. Okay. Essentially the same scene that we saw. He's like way up there somewhere. Can't go up. So Lars. A little hard to tell who these people are. The rope breaks tragically. the memories, like this specific memory is a little early. Not getting much from that one. Next memory. He's here where Saeed's dying. That could be useful. Might change their mind about the disappears. Gotcha. Okay, the Russians and their card game.
Saya duduk. Aku terpilih.
Okay, who's present? Anybody over here? And these bodies. They're going through a whole thing over here. That's him. Oh, is it just these three guys? Okay, too early. Oh, here we go. Unholy captives. We did mark down that this guy was spiked by a terrible beast. We just don't know who the guy is. Middle of the ship on the top? Yeah. These bodies.
Lift this out and take it below.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？我回来诶，全部讲出来。拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无过好，是谁人滚死的啊？He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Okay, this is a discussion about the shell too, which is very important for later. Surgeon. Captain? Yeah. One of the Chinese topmen. This guy died. I barely missed. This guy again. Lars. What was his profession? Just a seaman, okay. This is our boy Nathan. It is. Okay, so they're just doing manual labor during this. No mentions of anything. Not really doing anything either. In the next scene. Where the cook dies. Okay. One below, in the middle. Here, this body? Yes.
Clear the deck. Move the boats astern and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
The pretty shell thing all over again. Okay, so they're taking the treasure and all that. Examining the death. Who's this? Brennan. Chinese topman. Yes. Lars. Who's that? That guy. Chinese topman. Where's our boy Nathan? Gunner. Mates and the captain. Oh, there he is. Okay, so he's helping with the big crab. Did the crab eat the shell and it came back on board that way? I think the shell's just a separate entity the whole time. Very sparkly and valuable. Okay, Nathan's just existing here. Nothing much happened. Tracking him specifically. Yeah, in the basket with the crab. Because the cook's talking about, like, he's just a big crab. We can cook it. And the shell happens to be around there. It doesn't really show the shininess. But it's somewhere in there. This is the guy who goes insane later. Yeah. Ends up in the lazarette somewhere. He's in the scene. Me too, Sinus. Is the sketch artist? He is. Okay, this guy ends up escaping on the ship too. He's noticing all of this. He's observing. Apron guy. Oh, look, we found the scene that you guys were talking about where the mallet. Are we saying this is the carpenter then? We found it, everyone. It happened. The actual carpenter. This could be the carpenter's assistant. Yeah, and he's dressed pretty well. Carpenter. Carpenter's mate. How many confirms is that? Could have gotten it backwards, and we can always flip it. Carpenter, carpenter's mate, that's 2. Finley, drowned could be a little wrong. You know, Zungi's incorrect. Phillips half. This should be correct. This should also be correct. So we can switch them, I think. Unless I have to like leave the memory for the confirm. I think it happens right away. So no. We can try going the other way around. Yeah, there you go. DK, I do appreciate the help, but like help less, please. And thank you. Cool. We got our 2 people. What are we missing? So he still incorrect. It didn't confirm shotgun Nathan Peters on this guy. But at least now we have the carpenters out of the way. Carpenter's mates. Yeah, it may have been the stewards that were confused and backwards. Double check that list. So we're going to say this is correct. We're feeling good about this one, correct? Two. And we're tracking Nathan currently. So maybe we can figure out where Nathan went and that'd be our 3rd. Sketch artist, guy in the apron. All we know is that he got speared. Where is he in the picture? Next to the cook. The cook doesn't have a mate, does he? butcher? Is there butcher? He's seaman. Yeah, he was involved in that like cow thing. Oh, butcher. Yeah, with the apron and everything. That makes sense to me. Butcher and the cook right next to each other in the picture. I like that. That gives us drinking stereotypical Irishman. Damn, so that is. I can't believe you've typed that in my chat. It disappeared. One, two. You're fine. 1, 2. And this would technically be 3. So yeah, maybe we just completely swapped these two around. Which we can correct that. Let me go find that guy. Make him the ship's steward. He could pass for Indian. That would have confirmed in theory. Right, that would have confirmed in theory. It could be another rank of person working aboard with a fancy enough coat. Meet steward. Otherwise, if we potentially had this correct. One of these two being incorrect. I think Emil. Do we see him speak in the cow scene? Let's go to the cow scene. Is that on this deck? Confirm on the cow death. Yes. Not this. Might be one above. No, I feel like we were on the right deck. This is where the huge cannon disaster happened. Rip the cannons. It was right here.
Second to the cockpit. Same wrap and seat to the left right.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Okay. Guy barfing. This fits the Irishman with the speech pattern. Yo, holy shit, Jack. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We're doing some mystery puzzle solving. Hope your stream went well with more Banjo-Kazooie. No Elden Ring today. I mean, we're doing this between runs. We'll do Elden Ring as soon as this game is done, but we're getting this game done first. Hope your stream went well, dude. Welcome in, Katie. Hope you're doing well. This guy we don't know. Okay. Also, Unknown Fate. Did he disappear? No, he perished. Okay. This is a guy we should probably look into next. Midshipman. If this guy's a midshipman and we're going with the assumption that they're standing by fellow people of the same rank, he's probably one of the midshipmen. Where is midshipman on this list? There's only a few. And one was confirmed. Either Peter or Thomas. And Peter was mentioned at some point. So we could maybe pinpoint which one's Peter. Speaking of, actually, hold on. Back to midshipmen. Both from England. Okay, that doesn't help. Welcome in, Crispy. Hope you're having a good day. Can't go above. Surgeon's there. It's the way out. Huh, it lets me in here. Okay, right, surgeon's mate. Peter was mentioned. We heard Peter way early, so I think it was maybe not this floor specifically, but like on the gun floor. Because we would have checked around there. Also the chicken. Hello, chicken. In one of those rooms. There was like a section really early on where we were just checking through rooms constantly. And finding bodies. Probably there. Okay, I think we have confirmation on Butcher being the Irish guy. With the apron. Which means we're off. Surgeon, surgeon mate. For those raiding in, and if you haven't seen this game before, essentially we've been giving this manifest of all these names with their ranks and origins and whatnot. We're trying to fill in the fates, what happened to them. There's 60 people in total. Some of which just like completely disappeared. And as you go through the game, you get little things like this where you can relive a memory. And you're trying to piece together how said person died. Like each memory would be somebody dying.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
So this is all dialogue of a memory.
You're all right there, sir.
Never been on a farm, Chuck.
Mind your shoes now.
And then you get to explore the memory a bit. See who was there, what they were doing, etc., etc. Very fun game. If you like murder mystery stuff, this is like the game for you. Yeah, one of these rooms somebody had died in way early on. This one? Is this the one with Peter?
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother
Pete's mother.
I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
This is how we got Brennan. So the guy dying is this one. Heard that we're going to be watching the Barbie movie soon. Who'd you hear that from? So if this is the guy dying, he wouldn't be Pete. Which means this guy is probably Pete. Right, this is the guy who got exploded. You also hear that. I did watch the Barbie movie recently. Like literally yesterday at some point. Good movie. Hadn't watched it before. Aha. Okay, let's see who we have correct. You get correct, like, confirms in groups of 3s. Peter. Marcus. And Emil. You already missed the viewing? I mean, I watched it off stream yesterday. I didn't stream it all yesterday. Can I go up past you? No. So guess-wise, one of our confirms was not confirmed. Got Carpenter, Carpenter's mate, good. Maybe we just ran out of confirms. Still no word on this. There is ship steward, captain steward. We're pretty convinced Philip in Sweden and all that. We got that last time. He's in the lazarette, so we can't go off of that. There is second mate steward, but I think this guy completely dipped. Otherwise, fourth mate steward. Right, and we were tracking Peter. We can probably go back to tracking Peter. I still have him bookmarked. Okay, so bookmark wise, we saw this scene. Where's the chapter that he disappears in before this? Okay. The Doom. So it shows him escaping this one, but then the Doom happens. So what happens here? That shows us Nathan. Who's this? Top of the ship. The body torn in half, I think. Okay, tons of screaming. Ah, they died. That's what happened. All these people just straight up died because of the Kraken. Which makes sense, because when we saw them escaping in the first place, the Kraken was already attacking the front of the ship. Yeah, they all just drowned. Cool. That is easier than figuring out, like, where the hell. Let's go back to that scene where we see them escaping in the boat. From here.
Let me on.
Over my dead body, you bloody day.
How's that?
Lars was dead either way. He was trying to get on the boat with them too.
The boat.
What I forget.
Drowned. By a terrible beast.
Killed my brother. What? That was an
We at least know how this guy dies. Drowned. So, like, do you know what the story of the game is? Right, so we're essentially like an insurance person, which is hilarious. But yeah, we're essentially an insurance person who's been sent out to the boat to figure out how each of these people died. Yeah, it's like old school timeline-wise, and we're still insurance people. How cursed. Cool, we got some people drowned by the beast. Excellent. Otherwise, like, story-wise, from the deaths and, like, retelling what happened, seemed like at some point the magical shell, which is probably that shiny thing over there, they found a magical shell, and all sorts of cursed shit started happening due to the magical shell and finding the magical shell. That's where, like, the mer people and the crazy demon crab happened from. The illness thing, I think, is more natural. Because, like, people in this time period dying from illness, pretty usual. You forgot about the crab. Yeah, the cursed as fuck crab. Creative art style. It is a creative art style. Also, you can change, like, the color scheming to whatever you prefer, really. IBM, this wasn't too bad on the eyes. This is good contrast as well. Yeah, isn't that dope? Fun game. Okay, confirms wise. Actually, you know what? I don't like this. This is a little bit too contrasty. Back to IBM. The other IBM. This one's easier on the eyes, for me at least. Back to our confirms. We now have Nathan in. Nathan got wrecked by the beast. Otherwise, this is just incorrect. Philip's in the lazarette. Second mate. This guy. We're gonna have to check through this and see exactly how this guy dies. Maybe he got speared by a beast. It's a bit obscure, yeah, because it's just showing the Formosa guy, like, covering his body. But we can get there. We'll let this play out, too. Yeah, magical shell, sparkly, mer people, crazy shit. Whose body is this? Yeah, this is the guy we're trying to look for. So how did he die?
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
So the mer person's here reaching. I think for the guy we're thinking died here. The steward. Mermaid's reaching. Whole lot of stuff is happening over here. Honestly, considering cannibalism is one of the ways people died, maybe that happened, or you can also check. I think he had a spear through him in that last one. Yeah, this is the guy that died. Is that a spike or is that a dagger? It's a little hard to tell. You can see the blood from the neck on this side. You'd guess knifed? Because the spikes were more dark in color, yeah? Spikes and spear and stuff, darker in color. It could also be that the Formosa guy, like, killed him, tossed him aside just so he could open the chest and do whatever the heck he's doing right now. Treasure guy knifed him. Yeah. That's what I'm feeling too. Let's try that. Knifed by... Where's Formosa? Oh, here. It bang. How many confirms is that for us right now? Okay, so we have at least this in. We can toss around the stewards. Nathan should be confirmed. Let's toss back the steward then. Fourth mate steward is the one shot by Peters. which was this one. No, was it this one? Who's the other guy? Aha, okay. Is that what we originally had? That he was the fourth? No, we didn't have originally. Either way, though, we got to figure it out. Nice. We're getting there. Leave this scene for now. Yeah, we had it backwards originally. We at least like narrowed it down to 2 people though. And we did figure out the whole steward outfit thing. So good for us. Okay, let's check. So there's the 3rd mate. We'll get to him. Bosun and Bosun's mate, we may be able to figure out through clothing who a mate for him is, or just a picture. So Charles. France. Which I think we used France to figure out who Alfred was in the first place, right? He was saying, "Where is my Frenchman?" Yeah, or proximity, maybe in the room or the office. We haven't really gone there to like examine the bosun's like quarters. There's Purser. Duncan McKay Purser from Scotland. Double check what Purser is. Oh, I see. So we got the Alive in Africa correct on Davy James. So maybe this is correct. Charge of the cargo Purser. Okay. We have one more midshipman. If he gives other clues. Okay. I agree. Plenty of Chinese topmans that we've seen here and there throughout. Otherwise, there's one who's Scottish. And we've gotten the English guy and the Russian guy, the New Guinea guy. So we've got some of the different ones. Also the Persian guy pegged. So we could maybe put a face to the name on this if we really check through all the topmans. Actually, process of elimination. Did the guy who died from electrocution? Is that him? Where's the electrocuted guy? Is it you? Oh, no, okay. It was a Chinese guy that got electrocuted. Fair enough. Still have our 2 Russians here. Figure out who's who. Everyone else is just seamen. So let's look at that glossary. Purser. Administrative official, accounts for all cargo value and trade transactions, manages a small item store for the crew. Small item store for the crew. Say purser's thing anywhere. Purser's office. 3rd floor. Just kind of over there. Orlop deck. Other side. Yeah, okay, so this is the office of the purser. Anything in here? There's a window we can't get close to. Okay, nothing inside of this per se, but yeah, if we see it in any of the scenes, would be good to know. Let's check this guy's scene, actually.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Uh-huh. I think we found the purser. He is the purser. Okay, good. I see inside this room as well. Okay, no one actually inside there. And then blocked. Other side. That was a cool find. Seeing the guy just like hiding in there. And then this guy too. Him wobbling over. Not quite dead yet. Not dead yet, but soon. Nice confirmation wise. We'll go check the bosun's area in a sec. Just double checking. So purser good. That's 1. Potentially 2. Yeah, off to the bosun's mate. Charles Minor. Purser. Maybe we check... I guess we'll check the room. Bosun a little above, yeah. Up and then these doors. Okay, rather small room, a book, dinghy bed, cabinets, and like a whistle of sorts. Which I wonder, is that whistle around Alfred's neck in the picture? Confirmed people. And here's just a cannon. Some bags of rope. Alfred dies here. And the scene is the escape part 1. Do we have the scene right before this? No.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Mr. Squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
Beast is dead.
It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hole.
Or gone with the storm.
Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Okay, this is before the mutiny talk between this mate and the gunner's assistant. Who are you? Midshipman? No, we don't know who this person is. Okay. Your mate was torn apart. Who was torn apart? Does that help? Or did we already know? The squid, where is my Frenchman? The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. We saw this guy getting attacked by a squid, didn't we? Ah, which scene was that? And there was a guy helping him. So maybe the guy helping him is the mate and ended up getting torn apart. Abigail's, okay. Oh, I'm still in memory. Door. Because he's still recalling the squid, yeah? Which means maybe it didn't happen that long ago. Relatively. Abigail's memory. This way. Yeah, see, his arm's getting torn off here. And this guy's helping him. So we can say he's bosun's mate, torn apart by the beast. Enter that in. Which gives us one here. 2. French striped shirt is French Navy. I see. That's a good one. I like that. 2, and we could maybe, to help this out, brute force which one of these stewards or important people were shot by Peters, because maybe it's not a steward. Instead, it's something else. How do we get to... Alright, he's downstairs. Okay, let's go check that body again. Of the dude who died by getting shot through the wall. Because we know that he was shot by Peters. This guy. Dies here. He's just kind of like crawling on the ground here. Otherwise, he's probably doing something here. Maybe he got first stabbed at this point. Or spiked, whatever. Stuff's happening here as well. This is all chapter 6. There is chapter 5. And that's all he's really in. Nothing up here. Okay, so let's look for him in chapter 5. See who he's maybe standing by or talking to, etc. Try to pinpoint what his role is. He's got to be important enough that we could process of elimination the name.
What you putting? Hey there, what's this? Give them to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. Well, no. Take it slow. What's it, gentlemen? It's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look. No, get back.
Okay, not him, not any of those guys. We can go above. Back here real quick. No. Brennan, the surgeon's mate. This is the bossoon's mate. One French guy. Gunner, did I miss something? Yeah, looking for this guy. Ah, here he is. Okay, so he's just holding a lamp for them right now. Cook dies, and then they're gonna drop this down there. Where does he go? This is the next one. He's still just up there holding the lantern. Midshipman. Okay, decent looking coat. But this midshipman has like a nice tie to the coat. It's tied to the coat. The topmen aren't wearing any coats. Seamen. We've got all the passengers down, so he's not just a fancy dress passenger, and a lot of these high-ranking people we have out of the way. I want to say I'm confirming he's not a midshipman. He's not matching the other midshipmen dress-wise. He is matching the stewards, though. Mercer. He's definitely a midshipman. Thomas Lank, we'll have to figure out how he died. Although his necktie looks a little different, doesn't it? Maybe those are just tucked in and he doesn't have his tucked. Minor difference. It's really matching the steward attire. Would he just not be the ship's steward? I mean, we've got a lot of things pointing to him being the ship's steward now. Keep checking through these memories. Frustrating is not confirmed. Yeah. Unless we were wrong on one of the other guys drowning to death. Because we are going off the assumption that some of our drowned victims definitely drowned by beast. I don't know what else would have happened to them though. Realistically. Okay, we've got in torn apart. We've got drowned by the beast. The purser. And we saw him in the room and everything. This feels pretty confirmed. He also, like, is the only one with a completely separate set of things he was doing. With holding books and whatnot. Also, Nathan did drown, so I think that's confirmed. That they just drowned. You're going to have a beer? This may not help matters. All good Zionists enjoy the beer. Any partakers? Check back with his death here. Okay, you can see the blood splattered against the wall.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
I think that's a spike flying through, so maybe he was spiked then. Let's try spiked. Otherwise shot by Nathan, but spiked. Spiked also doesn't work. This ship steward thing. Okay, this is the next memory. Ship steward office. We could check. Okay, from the top. Captain and passengers. Second mate, fourth mate, first mate, third mate, the stewards. Yeah, they're here. Which, where am I right now? One level up. Over that way. Yo, Graphic, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. How'd your runs go today? If you did any Elden Ring. I don't think I got a chance to catch your stream, really. This floor? Yes, and then back over here. Stewards. Yeah, see, okay, we got the outfit correct. With the long sleeve, dark long sleeve, and whatever the hell this is as pants. For the stewards. It only has, let me see, 1, 2, 3. Huh, interesting. Only 3. What else is here? Midshipman is next. Got an okay one going across with RKR go burr. Okay, okay. Nice. On 76. Cool. Yeah, and the skirt. So only 3 of the stewards could sleep in here. Which is probably our 3 confirmed ones with the outfit. Let's check 4th mate. Maybe 4th mate had to, like, share a room with his steward. There's a couch. No, it looks like it's just single person. Check the room over then with the midshipman. Yeah, midshipman. Maybe they just tossed them in there. One, two, 3. I think there's only 3 midshipmen. Where would the other 2 stewards be? Captain steward probably up here somewhere. But the ship steward. Maybe just sleeping in the common area. Hard to tell or determine, but we do at least know the stewards have this dress code of the long sleeve. And the 4th steward that disappeared did at least have the long sleeve. He had pants. Don't know where he got the pants from. Everyone else got skirts. Extra room for the passenger. Another extra passenger. Quarters there. Captain's quarter. Yeah, okay. So maybe like captain steward in here. And then captain for sure in here. Captain's wife. That leaves unaccounted for. Ship steward. And fourth mate steward. I would guess that steward's room is like first, second, third. Those 3 bunks that we saw. Double check the map. Passenger's cabin. This just says passengers. Port walk, starboard walk, crew. Yeah, okay. Just an idea. It was a good idea, though, to try and figure out what the hell that guy worked as. We maybe got the cause of death wrong. Who knows? It definitely looked like he either got spiked or shot through the door, well, window. Who are you, buddy? Who are you? Dies in chapter 6, part 7. Otherwise, he's present in 5. We didn't go to this one. Let's go check this one. All the way at the bottom. That one corpse, okay.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things.
Yeah, that's the captain saying his steward.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
It's our guy. Earliest that we've seen him. Not earliest, but like one of the times that we see him early before dying. Is anybody inside here? Bosun, the bosun's mate, the guy that we're assuming is the captain's steward. He's yelling, "You fools," and stuff. Otherwise, we got the first mate overseeing that he gets thrown. There is a blood trail from this side. Who's bleeding from this side? Because I would assume... What? All the action basically took place here? Why is there blood from this way? That seems strange to anybody else? The one before this is here. Not even the same deck, really. But at least up one level and then all the way over there. Check. Darn, can't go down here is the problem. This is with the cook.
Clear the deck. Move the boat astern and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Never now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
At this point, this guy who goes crazy, supposedly crazy, he is running away. And they definitely, like, they could have cut off us even walking all the way over here, but they wanted to show us that he's running away. Where are you running to? That small blood trail we saw from here is gone. This was on this side. All the blood from here is just gone. Crazy. Then there's the lazarette. Spiked, we don't know the name. Missing on the manifest. Okay. Okay, we're at a weird spot. Because a lot of our little chains of things is basically stopped. We've got one guy fully unidentified though. You know his fate? We just don't know who he is. What we could do is look towards another chain for now. Like Martin, for instance. We have no real clue what happened to him. Because we didn't see him die. Yeah, he like never perished. Could also just be in the lazarette. This we feel is correct. Heal is correct. Something's weird with this one. Oh, you know what? Sweden, India. This guy does look more Indian than this guy. But the captain does say my steward. Do you feel like the captain would say my steward even if he meant the ship's steward? Probably not, right? We also have the whole language thing to link him. There's that stuff. Alright, there's the midshipman. We could also track that. Try to get another confirm. Honestly, that midshipman might be the way. Probably not in a game like this. Yeah. Oh, no, he died. Oh, alright. He just kind of died here. What did he die to? What happened right before? Gun deck, one level below. First mate. Oh shit, okay. This guy got stabbed. By who though? Something tells me, oh, you know what? Something tells me that this guy right here, if we go back one memory, is maybe the guy eavesdropping from earlier. He was eavesdropping on the conversation about mutiny and stuff. So Fancy Hat guy came out and stabbed him. This guy saw that, shot him. This guy saw that and then clubbed him. What's this guy's name? Bolus, okay. Let's try that. Stabbed. Or knifed, I guess. Knifed. Nice. Bosun's mate, correct. Duncan was drowned. Perfect. Oh, we're really getting there, chat. It's getting more difficult, but we're getting there. Okay, that was good. Good assumptions. Okay, I say we probably start tracking Martin. See what happened to him, potentially. And we still have the debacle of the steward. This guy's in the lazarette, so we really can't do anything. We could also track this topman. What's the topman with the turban? I think he just straight up disappeared, but we can look through memories and see. There's a lot of Chinese topmen, but we can potentially see Timothy. Just to place a face to the name. Still have our two Russians. We'll come back to the O'Hagan thing. We at least got the name O'Hagan somewhere. And we have more people narrowed down from that sketch where they're like out at water. So we can maybe figure out who O'Hagan is. I think there's like 2 people in that sketch that are seamen. Gotta figure out. Start with Martin though. Yeah, on the open sea, maybe a little clearer now. We'll come back to it. Let's try to get some threads with Martin here. A bitter cold. Where's the last place that we saw him? Okay, the Doom. Omid disappears in the Doom. Nathan at some point had disappeared too, but he drowned. This guy also disappeared, but he ended up drowning. Same with this guy. Oh, otherwise, the last time we see Martin is running, trying to help Abigail, the sister. Well, not his sister, but one of the sisters. Doom ends, the bargain starts. Maybe Martin's storyline then. It may not be a good idea to track him just yet because his storyline's in chapter 8. Yo, Bill, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. In the Lazarette. Have we gotten this whole chapter figured out? Yes, actually. We got the entire escape chapter figured out. Good for us. Got the entire end chapter figured out. Bargain's just not available to us. Okay, can somebody look something up for me real quick? Because I'm questioning this thing. Yes, Jeepa, you're here. Okay, this chapter 8 bargain, it says this chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. Would me doing that end the game prematurely? Like, do I just need to unlock more names? Like, figure out more names? Or can I just do this now and unlock the chapter? That's essentially my question. You know, take your time. We're solving stuff in the meantime. Could look through and try to figure out these guys then. Some of these topmen. Because a lot of shit happened to the topmen in this chapter. No idea. Hope this helps. Don't worry, Bill. You're with everybody else. This guy just kind of exists. If you leave the ship, you can't write anything else in the book, only in that chapter. So is it recommended that I fill in everything else in the book and then we do the chapter? Is that essentially what you're supposed to do? Rest of the book and then that chapter? Can't fill it out later. Okay. Fill it out first. Thank you. Appreciated. Which means we're still searching. We did see this guy die. Hold up. Are there some that we just didn't even put anything in for? Confirmed. Good. Nothing happened here. Confirmed. Just don't know this guy. Perished in a bitter cold. You drink half a milkshake and your tummy's feeling it? What kind of milkshake? Give us the deets. Three Indian men here. Why is this guy? Yeah, I'm thinking he's from India as well, too. Kind of fancy clothing, actually. Let's see, Saeed. What was Saeed's rank? Syed was just a seaman and he looked pretty decent clothing-wise. Huh, is there an Indian topman? Okay, some differing outfits a bit. I can't tell if Saeed has, like, anything else going on for him. Some differing outfits amongst the Indians. Doesn't quite match this guy. Get you top man. No topman from India. The highest ranking Indian person is the ship's steward. Rest of them are seamen. Let's go to where this guy died. Hold up. Bitter cold, okay.
Well? Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold. Will it spread? If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Okay, this is our guy. They're discussing everything. Doors open. Locked. But the other side. Not blocked. No one's in here. You know what is interesting is the fact that third mate, right? Yeah. Third mate is in here, worried and talking to the surgeon about this guy, right? Whereas there's just kind of like a body out here, and these guys are mourning his death. The third mate, the surgeon, surgeon's mate, they're all very concerned for this guy. It could just be over the disease, or it could be that he's the important one. Dark Cat is from Sierra Leone. Essentially, yeah. We could make a crude jab at a guess on this guy. See, his deduction rating isn't that high. For the ship steward. Probably missing something obvious. Let's go into this other memory.
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
Yeah, okay, so this is him feeling the illness before. Otherwise, it's just like the two friends seeing their two buddies die, literally. The Russians. Otherwise, people are just kind of sleeping. I can't really access any other areas. Various seamen of your choice aboard the Obra Dinn. Okay. Whenever we finish this game, Drew had in a MS Paint drawing, and then I can also do yours too. Both of them at the same time, but we'll finish the game first. The various seamen of your choice. I did not forget about Drew's Redeem. Leave this memory real quick. Yeah, Martin was very concerned about this guy. Otherwise, Syed was just a seaman, very low rank. I haven't figured out this guy. Okay. Oh, this guy's definitely a Chinese topman. Confirmed, confirmed. People who just went missing. Sleeping arrangements, both illegal, and men were in crew hammocks. True, but when we checked the steward's quarters, there was only the 3 beds for the 3 mates. 4th mate, we still haven't really figured out where he slept. And then ship's steward, or 4th steward, sorry. We didn't really figure out where he was sleeping. And ship steward sleeping with the fellow Indians kind of makes sense. Also him just being in some general quarters. Yeah, it may not be absolute. Yeah, this guy, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, we know where this guy dies. Where else is he present? Right, checked here. He's just talking. He's just here mourning. He's in the cow scene. Tracking body. Whose body is this?
Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
What? Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
There is still the whole out at sea bit that we should look into. Just holding that off for now. He is here. Where in the scene is he?
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
Okay. Based off of Nathan's rank and Lars's rank, these two are definitely just seamen.
Shell? What shell?
Doing some manual labor things. I wonder if last name could give it away. Potentially. Seaman from India. Would any of these last names for the Indian seamen indicate that they would wear something on their head? Because it's not quite a turban. It's definitely more of like a regional dress of sorts. Maybe it is religious. Whereas this guy doesn't have anything on his head. First and last names that start with the same initial. Yeah, maybe not important, but could be like a huge find. Who knows? I am interested in him though, because we see him die. We see him get absolutely clobbered in the head. Man with the hat. Yeah, like he's a major part of this chapter, I guess. Crushed. Beast cannon, cargo. Rigging stones. Not rigging. Could say cargo, maybe. Because they were carrying the big lobster thingy. Falling cargo. Crushed by beast. Yo, Mina, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. And good morning. Cargo fast, indeed. toss out a name. Let's keep him as spiked. Okay, we're just tossing out names. Okay, we saw this guy get crushed by a cannon. How'd that guy die? Okay, we've got these people confirmed. Definitely crushed by cannon. See his body at the bottom of a cannon. What rank would he be? Probably just a seaman helping the gunner out. Yeah, semen. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, where do we see this guy? He dies here. Started over here, though. It's chapter 7. We got chapter 5. Chapter 6. I think chapter 6 or 7. One of those two helps us figure out what happened to a lot of the top men. I'm thinking a lot of them just got thrown overboard or something, and we have to like look around to see them flying in the air. Otherwise, he's here. Huh, what is he doing all the way down here? Chapter 5. Start tracking this guy a bit. He's in chapter 2. I don't remember seeing him here. Okay, we have the dudes just kind of dying. Indians, the Russians. May just be sleeping on the side. Yeah, not much to go off there. It's chapter 2. Chapter 5, I think, is the next one. He just doesn't show up in 4. This is part 4. 2, part 1.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about about these things, about the chest and your dead friends.
这是什么？回来，全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！你哋害你较对人无过好，想得阮死的啊！你头个老个血。
Okay, there he is.
What shell?
Number 2 is where the cook dies. There's this guy from a little bit earlier. Just the seaman. Just Nathan over there. These two. We do see Philip starting to run.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look. No, get back.
Okay, since we're delving into solving some of who the seamen are, let's go to that out at sea bit with the boats and the mer people and whatnot. Maybe we can get some confirmations there and narrow down that list, because the seaman list is hella long. Yeah, like there's plenty of seamen and there's plenty of topmen. Quite a few are from China as well. And I think just like showed as disappearing. Some of them I think died. Like the electrocuted guy. Narrowing down those two roles could be helpful. But you got some topmen down. Got quite a few seamen down. We're just making assumptions on these ones. These are definitely not correct. And we could sit here and like brute force this. Won't do that yet though. We still have the situation of the ship's steward going on. Out to sea. In part 4. Just do this real quick. Remove all the bookmarks. Actually, let's go. Where's calling part 1? All the way out there. Okay. Such dramatic music.
Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Okay. They say strange things about monsters. I think that's him talking. Yeah, they say strange things about monsters. No names are mentioned. Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. I, sir, checked and loaded them myself. Gilligan. Gilligan from Ireland. Okay, that's probably him talking. I feel like nobody on this boat was really talking except maybe this guy. And maybe he's relaying to him where he says I. This guy mentions that they're talking about strange monsters. She's saying she just can't be in the sea. He's talking to her to be safe. And he's one of our Russians. So we have a confirmed place of origin for him at least. And him, he's Chinese. Formosan, he's confirmed. One of the people out here is O'Hagan. Have him confirmed. So one of these two guys are O'Hagan. Okay, we know he got stabbed. One who loaded the supplies. In earlier memory, there's a guy carrying a box, which may be the supplies. True. I do remember which memory you're talking about, yes. Yeah, this is when they're all dead. You know him. Right, he's yelling, "Oh, hey, can you still breathe in? Can you row?" I haven't put down a name for him, and the other guy, I think, got drowned. Okay, one of the Chinese top men. Huh. Weirdly enough, it's like he's bringing this mirror person over. Why? So the shell. Hello, say. That looked a little strange. Like he was bringing aboard the mer person.
Ahoy! Captain. Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
How's the murdering going? It's going. Yeah, I think he definitely brought over this mer person. Why? Say hates men who work on ships. She really does, yeah. Okay, this is mostly just showing that he dies here by getting shot. And also, weirdly enough, that he brought a mer person aboard. This man's already dead. And the bodies of the other people just, at this point, they're completely gone. Go back through this one. Uncle worked on ships. That was where he was the happiest, out on the sea. I'm glad none of this ever happened to him, you know? I don't know if I'd wish any of what happened in this story to my worst enemy. Yeah, this guy's part 1. He dies. Part 3. Who's part 2? He's part 2.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Okay, who's talking here? Here's the Russian speaking. Mother of God, keep rowing. They're here. Where is it? There's something there. I see it. Give us a weapon. I have to listen to that give us a weapon line again. Okay, what accent is the give us a weapon?
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Huh, what accent is that? Give us a weapon. This guy brought aboard like a pipe. He's just having a casual smoke. Crazy. He's another seaman. I was trying to place who O'Hagan was. And I have it set to that other guy who said, give us a weapon, which I think is correct in this case. Which means he's just a completely different one. Oh, hey. A Russian guy. He gets drowned. He's one of the Russian seamen. Hard to tell which one. What a shot, by the way. The Spectral Lance Ash of War, yeah. The merwoman went to Raya Lucaria. England, England. So many Englands. Okay, Shirley, he's Shirley. We're just gonna go with that for now. Listen to that dialogue again.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Here's a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Yeah, we put in a lot of just guesses. Pure guesses. Still don't know anything about Martin. Have a conundrum with Mr. Ship Steward. Otherwise, we've got just raw jabs at the Indian seamen's names. One of these two would be correct in this case. O'Hagan I'm feeling okay about. Given that we got the dialogue. Shirley was also just a raw, like, stab at a name. let's check on our other Russian. Who was the other Russian in that picture? Okay, we got him. Two Russians. Okay. Right. Because he was on the ship. He was also on the ship and got drowned. So it's not Shirley. Aha! Good guesses. Let's go. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're really doing it to him. So many names filled out. Jeez. And still so many to go. Need another Russian now. No, do we not have... There's these three. They got confirmed. Is there others? Did I miss? I think we got it. That's... Yeah, all of them done. It did it weirdly. It did like the first one and then went over to the Irish guy and then came all the way back. Cool, that's all the Russians. I'm glad we finished that train of thought for the day. Still have the Indians and no clues that we noticed at least. There's two other seamen. Did I not put in a guess for that other guy? Leave this real quick. Okay, I just didn't put in a guess for him. Confirmed. Okay, we have the whole firing squad confirmed. That's kind of cool. See this guy in a couple places. He ended up drowning with Nathan. This guy, I don't know if we see him a lot. High deduction, high deduction. Also high deduction. Where does he die? Oh, he's this guy. He does say give it up before he dies. Okay. Let's go check that. Have a good one, DK. Where is that dude? Oh, here it is. Okay. Where does he die? First mate, third mate, gun deck. Where am I right now? Okay, so just up a level and then down over here.
On her toes.
Go back.
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
Interesting accent on this guy. Most of the top men are Chinese. He the guy that had the knife in his mouth? The assassin we were calling him? No. The assassin we figured out already. The assassin... Yeah, the assassin's out of the way already. We got him done. He's just a different guy. Completely different guy. And he's only shown up twice. One memory here where he dies, and the other memory, where is that? I'm sure he's just like sleeping in this thing. I don't know why they show so many people in this one. As like being here, the bitter cold. Other than them like sleeping. Yeah, this is the assassin, Lewis Walker. Him we figured out. Considering he's back here, I want to say he's a topman. So topman that's not Chinese at this point would be the Scottish guy. So we can run that. This guy, I think, just disappears. When's the last time we see him? Yeah, disappeared in the Doom. He has quite a few memories, though. Doom Part 6, Doom Part 1, 1-6. We may see some of these top men just getting flung overboard. In part 2, wonder where he is in that. Otherwise, there's all these other places. Let's go with the Doom chapters, though. Doom part 2 here. Part 6. Part 1. Soldier of the Sea. I think he's just climbing around over here. So not much to go off of. Part 6. Part 2. That's where I want to go. Welcome in, Dendy. Hope you're having a good day. How did you guess the officers? Which officers? Like the first mates and stuff? The first mates or the stewards? Because we did the stewards today. The officers we kind of did most of last time. Ish. The stewards we got from their clothing today. Okay, I was looking for the Doom. Ah, yeah, the sketch artist. Where's that? Below one level in the front. Okay, we're looking for the echo on him just like moaning. We are looking for this guy. This guy. He may just be here sleeping somewhere. And that's why they're saying that he's here. Look at these guys. Right, we don't really have a name for this one. Chinese topman. Yeah. Okay, one of the mates and his stewards. That's fine. Can I go up? Okay, so he's just out here. He's checking the sides. Found that guy out already. Lars. This guy's only in the 2 different memories. Happens to be here. Okay. And then actually dies here. Otherwise, we got Mr. Man but the turban. Not too many memories. How do you disappear? Part 2. Part 6. I bet he's disappearing there. Shot by John Davies. Do you mean like what I have listed here? Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, Timothy. That's how I have it put in for now. If it's wrong, it's wrong, but we had just have it put it in for now. I'm tracking this guy. Where was I headed? Doom Part 6. Okay, someone's screaming in the back. A lot of screaming in the back. Ooh, who's this falling off? It's our man. He got thrown off. Okay. Fell overboard. Anybody else fallen around here? This poor man just gets exploded. Yikes. Where are you? Did we confirm you already? We did, yeah. Tattoo guy, he dies. Later. Where are you? Hey, the mate. I think we solve him this way. I doubt he's making it back out from that. How many guesses do we have in? Okay, I'm feeling good about this one. Fell overboard when the Kraken attacked. It's 1. Possible 2. Otherwise, we just have some names in for the Indians. We'll come back to those. We can track some of these other top men to figure out. One of them definitely gets electrocuted. I think you spotted something. What did you spot? We can come back to the seaman later. We had Nichols for the one who killed Nunzio. One staging the kidnapping. Mm-hmm. Right, he got shot later. Should be the one who killed Timothy as well. Oh, did I mess that up? Where'd this guy die? In the quarters. Nichols.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole.
Thank you for that.
Crew will be on us. Give it up.
I'm sure we put the shot by thing earlier when we had the mates confused. Because I don't remember inputting that today. Only the name. That's 2 guesses in. Who else can we guess? Or start looking into. This man's in the lazarette. We don't have the access yet. I do want to start looking through these top men. You get that sketch. And none of these people know. There is this one, Claude. I think he dies. Okay, so Claude. What else do we have? This is the guy who gets electrocuted. He died out at sea with like Lee and the rest of them. And there's this guy. Disappeared in the Doom. Okay, so this is Abigail dying, Maba dying, Peter getting exploded, the whole gun thing, more of the gun thing, more of the gun thing, poor Diarrhea Man, and then the very get-go. We didn't see him on the boat having escaped, so I don't think he drowned. Bitter Cold, everybody's in freaking Bitter Cold. We're not going back there. In the murder, he's just going to be standing there. Yeah, I know I have the Indian lads wrong, but we'll come back. Come back to them. Everyone and their mom is in the bitter cold. He's present when the cook dies. Okay. Back to the cook dying. Alright, this is our guy. So they're taking stuff from the ship over here. Little boat. Where are you carrying that package? End of chapter, okay. We won't use that chapter. He is in here. The electrocuted guy. Okay, is this him? It is. So he's just chilling here for now. Other topman. The assassin. The poor soul who gets electrocuted. Rip. Do you see a lot of people down there? What are they pulling? Ah, the rope, okay. Who are you? Can't tell who that is. Mappa. Oh, somebody died here. Who are you? Can't see. Oh no, not dead. But who are you? Oh, turban guy. Okay. Okay, all is fine. Sorry, I thought that was loading the small boat, but it was unloading after all the open sea events. Yeah, one of the two. I do remember seeing him carry a package. Okay, let's check this one. Where does this happen? Main deck, just a little down. This one. To crack your back on the thing that guy's laying on, it would probably work. No, I skipped the head. Get me out. There we go. Part 1 or 2. Yeah, you. gets wrecked by that. This guy got electrocuted. Falls off. Here's the demon crab. The mates, Brennan. This guy we were tracking earlier. Nathan, Indian guy. Ours. Don't quite see the Chinese guy we were trying to track. It says he's present, though. Actually, no, it didn't say he was present. Never mind. Still, though, I don't see him anywhere. I would guess that they're still up there. We'd probably see their flying body if they did fall down. We got this one. Where's this location? Deck below. Not present here either. Is that the last time we see him? No, we do see him here. Supposedly. Supposedly here. And then they're asking for the disappearance here. Okay, let's go last spot we saw him. Which is apparently here. Back to Abigail's. So much happened in Abigail's thing, and they gave it to us so early. Goes the helmsman. Gun. We're looking for the Chinese guy, chat. But I don't see him. It does say he's present. Ionuma, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Is he like up there somewhere and I just can't see him? Plane, is my category not set? Has anybody seen a Chinese man? We are missing a Chinese man. Why would it say he's here? It is set, okay. Don't understand what's happening. So it's like a murder mystery puzzle game. We've got a manifest of like 60 people that all died on the ship. And as the insurance person, because that's a fun job, you have to figure out how they all died. By connecting like face to name and also how they died. Here? Do you see a tentacle? Should we make the assumption that he just kind of died by drowning? Nobody really seems to be living here. Right now we're currently in a memory of somebody dying, which like, she's the main lady, this lady. It's mainly her memory showing that how she died. But we're at a point where we're deducing. There's a lot of people where you don't really see them die specifically. So you have to deduce how they died, maybe through seeing them die in a different memory or etc. Can you climb? No. Like it would let me go up these stairs, but they purposely put the Kraken's like thing here. I can't go up. And I can't really go up this thingy. It was torn in half. Okay, who are we seeing here? Do we see this guy? Yeah, okay, so we're seeing almost everybody here except for the specific Chinese guy. Huh. We know where this guy is. We know where this guy is. I think we see this guy. Yeah, he's over here. So we see conductor hat guy. We see the helmsman. We see the third mate. Steward. The ladies. Topman. Where is he in this scene? All right, yeah, he's just dragging the body. Which I guess they were all up above, like these are topmen. I'm gonna put in that that guy died. By drowned. Drowned by the beast. We just don't know what his name is. Though he's definitely one of the Chinese topmen. Just go down the list for now. It'd be nice if they made more games like this, like the same company. If they could put in like a notes feature or something just to write down a lot of notes per page or per person or something. Because that's kind of why I'm putting in guesses, wild guesses. That's kind of my note taking right now. That was the last place we saw him. We do see him in this one. Okay. Maba's death. Okay, tossing guns. Who are you? Midshipman. The mate's here. Right, we did see these people drown. Oh, this guy's here too. See, like here, I can't zoom in and see who these people are, but we figured out who they were from prior, and we know that they drowned. I want to get a confirmation on the Chinese guy. Wasn't present in these. Was present here. All still part of the Doom. What was he doing here? See, again, it's saying he's here, but I don't really see him. Yo, Eden, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. More puzzles indeed. Can come to this side. But why? I feel like they want me to see something. Kraken. blood. Which are the real toughies for this one? Yeah. Like, am I going insane? Or is it just that this Chinese guy really isn't here? I wish it would let me climb up over there. Wait, is this him? Oh, wait, hold on. He's below deck. Hold. Hmm. So he's been below deck this whole time? What was he doing? That was early on in the chapter too. That makes even less sense to me. So he's below deck here. Then a lot of stuff happens. He apparently comes back at some point. Both of these. Part 3 is the gun room, so... or gun deck. Right after. He was talking to this guy prior in that last scene. So then what happened to him? Doesn't say he was present in this scene. Does say he was present in later scenes though, so like he didn't die yet. I think. Where did he go in this scene? Strange series of events for this guy. Not shown in this one. must have checked the wrong place in both of these. I was looking up quite a bit, trying to see if he was falling over anywhere. Do any of the tentacles have them? Supposedly in this scene. Oh, here he is. So he's just chilling. See if it can be figured out what man sleeps where. If it can match clothing of the sleeping men with particular hammocks, maybe that can help match them up. Because there are numbers on the hammocks. I did notice those. Would that straight up just be a number correlation to the book? Maybe. I guess the surgeon just kind of like listed people. Do the numbers match the manifest? Yeah, potentially. Because I didn't see any numbers over 60. And they were kind of higher numbers, so lower level crewmates sleeping down there makes sense. What is he doing? What does he have in his hand? Okay, so we found him. He's got something in his hand. I was too busy looking up. Yeah, a bottle. I don't know if that means he was like drunk. And then they just happened to get attacked. Next is Abigail. He was here. A little further. Like, it's his bottle? Maybe. What I am curious about, it's saying he's in here, bookmark-wise. So where is he actually? This guy's ripped in half. Can't see below. This is Abigail getting absolutely decked in the face. These two on their adventure. Head tentacles holding the rigging. Oh. We found him. Okay, cool. He does get drowned by the beast. We found him. Yeah, doors don't open in the memories, I guess. Like, I don't have any control to open doors in the memories. They just have to be open for us. Oh, man. All the black and white. Cool. We found him. We found it. Thank God. Okay, we did see him die. Drowned by the beast. He doesn't have a high deduction rating. And does it say he's present in the bitter cold? Yes. Back to the bitter cold then. Very huge scene, apparently. I do like that train of thought with the numbers and the hammocks, though. That might be why so many people are linked to this.
Saya don't know. Could be.
54. Okay, look. So this one says 54. If 54 is Syed in the manifest, then we could go off of that. 54 is Syed. So, big news. This one just has an X. 51. There's 53 here, so I would say that he came out of his bunk from 53. He's actually this guy. Uh-huh. Hold up. 3 more fates. Good thinking, Sinus. I like it. I noticed the numbers, but I had no clue what the numbers could mean. Rip Omid. Okay, so we got 2 of the Indians down. And there are 2 more left. $51, $53 was him. This one just having a big fat X is so mean. This is 56. Dark Hat was not a clue. Yeah. $56. Brennan. Okay. 55. The guy from Sierra Leona. Dark shoes. Which a lot of them have. Can't quite tell. Skin tone. A little hard to tell. Switch to like a different color real quick. It's so green. Yeah, that's even worse. Where am I currently on the ship? Okay. Next to the bosun's. Just where the people are sleeping. Short socks. Sure. $58. Is Patrick, so he's confirmed. We don't care. 57. We see nothing about 57. Completely covered head to toe. Amazing. Who's 57? Alexander Booth. From England. Okay, well, we at least know 55 and 57 are here. 58, 56 were also confirmed earlier. We found them out. 59. Shirley's here. I can't do the zoom in thing to get like a face or whatever. Doesn't work here. 38. Okay. Interesting shoes. Who's 38? Ah. Wong Lee. Okay. He was present. $38s, $39s here. Hmm. The shoe color's lighter. On 39. $38 has... I don't know how to describe that shoe, but like you can see more of the foot. And then 40, 41 look about the same to each other. $37. The tattoo. Have that confirmed already. Cool. $42. No information. Right, the Russians, I guess, all of them. The Indians. Okay, good enough identifiers maybe. For 39 being slightly lighter shoes. Maybe big tattoos on the legs as well for 39. Or just darker skin tone. One of those. Lighter shoes, darker skin tone, or tattoos. 39. A topman. 40 and 41, no major information. $38. Interesting shoes. Okay, let's leave this memory and then go find our guy that we were looking for before, who we saw who died. Drowning. Where's he at? I think that was the Abigail memory. Let's see what shoes he was wearing. Actually, we could check this, maybe.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Okay, he does not have very interesting shoes, but he does have like longer pants on.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Ah, but interesting shoes. This man. $38. Interesting shoes. His shoes aren't a lighter color, right? No. So something tells me this guy is either 40 or 41. And then our other guy here is 40 or 41. Maybe he has to wear long pants to cover his tattoos. I don't think that makes any sense. That's so like corporate offers. So maybe a 40 or 41 as well. It's Bing. Not sure it holds with the sailors at the time. I agree. We got this Chinese topman, Chinese topman, Chinese topman. We've confirmed now. Poor Huang Li got absolutely shocked. And this guy. Okay, so he won't be in this sketch, but we can maybe look around. He might have the lighter shoes. Let's go track him. It'd be a good confirmation. there. What is that? Orlop deck? Second to last in the middle-ish. Aha, the light shoes. It is him. Light shoes man. So he's 39, which confirms 40 and 41 is our other two guys. Okay, okay. Progress. What do we have in for guesses right now? Still don't know anything about Martin. I feel like we'll know more about him when we unlock that secret chapter. $27 would be huge to find in one of those hammocks. I don't think we'll end up finding it though. $40 and $41. I mean, if we have these confirmed, we could do guess and check for both of these. And then just fill in the last one afterwards. If we're so sure on these, then I did not see any bottles, no. Yeah, there you go. I think that's a decent way to figure that out after getting the shoe thing. From the other two, there was only 4. Nice. That means our last Chinese guy who died at sea, Li Hong. Cool. It's another good guess for us going. Philip is Lazareth. Zunhi Sati, we may be able to figure out. Martin's Lazarette. Li Hong, that's a good guess we have going in. We can try to sort out the Indians, perchance. We do have only 2 left. What would that leave us with? So this was Syed, this guy. And then we're guessing on this one and guessing on this one. Could the order of death help? Like if someone died already, their hammock would be gone, potentially? The only issue with that is figuring out a good scene to look for hammocks other than bitter cold. Because you need a scene where you're like down there and that the hammocks are still out, I guess. We could do, if we have one good guess and there's two people we're guessing, we could guess and check between these two Indian people. One being illness and the other one being spiked. There is this guy. Let's see, does he show up in bitter cold as well? He does not show up in bitter cold, I don't think. He does not. So he does not have a bunk down there. Good to know. Does this guy show up? He perished in A Bitter Cold Part 2. Let's go back to him real quick. Okay. He's in loose cargo, which is one floor too low. I wouldn't be able to see the hammocks, I don't think. Like, it wouldn't let me go up from these. But he is here. How's it going, Macking? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. He's 29. Let's double check that same scene. He was planning on getting this, so you haven't been here. I think you'll like it, Mad King. If you like murder mystery stuff, you'll love this. I'd recommend maybe having like a notepad on the side, because the journal system that they have is great, but it needs a little extra notes at least. Like, I feel like I needed extra notes. Have a good one, though. Here, sure. We'll do a raffle. Hold, chat, hold. Quick, it's happening, the raffle. It's happening right now. You know what to do. Up by one more. This one. Here it is. Okay, back to bitter cold. So there's 54. That's Syed. We don't have a confirmation on this guy, which is annoying. How's it going, Satan? Welcome in. He's just got an X. Otherwise, there's 53, which we confirmed to Hatman. And 51. This guy was confirmed. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. 51. Succumb to tragic illness. Okay, so that's confirmed now. 51. Which means, let me check the manifest. We have the Chinese guy confirmed. That's a 1. We have 51 confirmed. That's 2. We can probably confirm the other guy as this 52. Just gotta figure out where he died because I forgot. Oh, crushed by cannon. Perfect. He's 52. Hell yeah. Nice. We got the freebie on the Chinese guy from the last one. We're getting close. Now, there were some other names here, like the Sierra Leone guy. I want to say Shirley was there as well. Some of these guys were there, but they, like, there was no clues, really. From their bunks, at least. We just know that they're there. That does leave another Indian steward. These are all confirmed, confirmed. This whole back row's confirmed. Cool. Whole Formosa family's been confirmed. Not this guy, but he's got the fancy coat. A lot of the fancy coats have been confirmed. We can't quite confirm this guy. But we're sure he's Martin. All the gunmen are confirmed. I would really peg him as the ship steward. Spiked by terrible beast, I guess just wasn't correct. He was spiked and then he wobbled over and then he for sure got shot. Arrow, I feel like we would have seen the arrow like on the other side of him. It really just looked like blood splatter is all. And you wouldn't see the bullet. Initially we thought it was Nathan, but we can go back to that. Listen to the dialogue.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Okay, trying to examine this yet again. Can see a trail. That's Nathan over there, shooting straight through. Gonna keep Nathan. Where is he? Consider that correct for now. That gives us 1. And then we need to try and find out these others. We need at least 2 more. I do feel like we had this guess already, but still. We like backtracked and saw Nathan wearing that outfit and everything, asking for a gun previously. So in this one, he ends up shooting. It's gotta be him. Okay, let's go with that and see who we do not have confirmed. Based on this picture. We have all of these identified. This guy we don't have identified. Don't have him identified. Same with him. These 3. Otherwise, we put in a guess for him. A lot of these officers and people we have in. I mean, there was like 3 blank spaces and essentially 3 people we don't have in. 11 memories for this guy. 9. 4. Only 4 with this guy. Loose cargo, parts 1 and 2. He is in a bitter cold. So we should be able to line up some form of hammock to him. And he dies here. Right, okay, he dies here from the spike. Let's check loose cargo. Most likely for that as a start. True. You're not wrong there. Let's look at the sketch real quick too. Yeah, he could very well be Sierra Leone. Could be the other way around too. double check the manifest. Man in middle, nope, yep. Let's give it a shot. We could... There's like such little information for us to figure out now. We could if we wanted to. Brute force it. But let's give it a shot. Correctly. Bookmark his. Loose cargo all the way at the bottom in the middle.
Wait! Wait! No!
Yeah, so our other guy's here too. He's watching the whole thing happen. Dialogue-wise... Orlop stern, neat the tiller. So an area of the Orlop... What is neat the tiller? Someone else has Lover away. Who's probably giving the command to like put the cargo down. And this may be Lars saying, watch out below. Welcome in, Wibble. Hope you're having a good day. Beneath the tiller. The tiller being... What is the tiller? Orlop deck is above us. Mosin. I just got this guy. Dark shoes. Dark shoes. Who are you? Okay. General appearance-wise, this guy is dressed a little bit more formally than the other. So I think this would be like more English apparel compared to Sierra Leone. With the scarf and everything. That feels a little right. Like, I doubt the apparel match between both countries around this time period. Okay, he's also here. Other side. Tiller's used to steer the boat, think it's attached to the rudder. Okay, okay. Tiller. Okay, these guys are still doing their job. Essentially the same scene. Tiller, I hardly know her. Good one. Based off the apparel, we can maybe go with Sierra Leone. He wasn't in many memories. There was only like the one where he died afterwards. That leaves us with... Keel is stiff bore down in the water of a sailboat, and it provides counter-surface area to the sails. Just don't know about a big boat like Obra Dinn. That's fair. How do we feel about the assumption? With apparel and Sierra Leone? We know how he died. That's fine. It's kind of a big leap. And then there's basically just the other two. Alexander or George? 57 and 59. This guy was 55. Let's go back to Bitter Cold. See if there's anything from those bunks to get. George surely sounds like a bald guy to you, but you may be being harassed. Okay, numbers wise, we're looking for 55, 57, 59. 5, 7, and 9. 57. Part of the ship we're in. Okay, just marking us in this area. Can't see anything from 57. We've got a leg. Hmm, 55, a leg. And that's the Sierra Leone person. Shorts, I guess. Although they are sleeping, so maybe different attire. Here's 55. Sorry, no, that was 55. 55. 57. I said 50, what, 9? Yeah, 59. Same sort of shoes between 55 and 59. Okay. Let's go back to the same memory we were just in with the cargo thing. And check the shoes on the better dressed fellow. This works too. Longer pants. So longer pants. But it looks like more boots. Unless that could be like a sock thing. That seems more like boots, doesn't it? At least from this. As opposed to just shoes. Boots being the different one. 5, 7, and 9. We'll go back. You'd put him the number where you see nothing? Yeah, exactly. Just based off the shoe assumption. The shoe and boots thing. I will never find. There we go. 5, 7, and 9. Yeah, 7's the completely different one. Okay, so he's not the Sierra Leone guy. Which... maybe then he would be Sierra Leone. That gives us him as our last one, being George Shirley. Okay, not so much. So only 3 guesses in, right? Yeah. Yeah, darn. Now we can switch out... I think Booth and... Have a good night, Bill. Thanks for being here. Booth and... Diem? Because originally we thought it the other way around. That... this guy was from Sierra Leone. The boot thing could have... boot/shoe thing could have thrown us off. Uh-huh. Okay, so we were originally right with the Sierra Leone and the apparel, I think. Nice. And yeah, low-key, we could have just sat there and, like, brute force that if we really wanted to. We tried. I think that's essentially everyone. Wait, who did we get correct? Oh, did it finally confirm this guy for us? Where is he? The steward. No, it didn't actually. Who did we get correct there? We got Sierra Leone correct. And we got Alexander Booth correct. Who else did we get correct? There were only 2? So it only gave me correct just based off of 2? Is that what happened? And not a grouping of 3? What else is missing? George Shirley. Which should essentially be correct. When you're on the last 4, that can be done? Yes. Ah, I see. So we're saying this can't be done. This can't be done. Which means we have... Okay, so then at this point now, will it give me one more confirm for the last 2 that I can confirm? Is that where I'm at? Yes, okay. Which means... this would be incorrect, and we're still incorrect then. On this guy. Leaving just 28 Philip Dahl, the guy they threw in the lazarette. For sure we wouldn't be able to confirm anything on him. And Martin, who we haven't seen perished. It's not even going to give us a last scene. Yeah, just first memory. So then do we just switch those? This could be incorrect. This shot by N. Peters. Let's see. No, it's not spiked. Maybe we got wrong who shot him. Let's go back to that scene. We can double check the canon as well. Let's see this guy, yeah. Check this one real quick. Second deck over here. this guy. Okay, he's still there. This one. That's what it is. Seeing the part where this guy dies. He dies same time as this guy. Okay, that's the gunner. That's the guy who got crushed earlier. This is the Indian guy from before, so then maybe he wasn't crushed by a cannon. Who's here? You know, he's just hiding. Okay. Maybe he wasn't crushed by a cannon then. Go back out before he dies. I want to see if there's a tentacle wrapped around him. If so, then maybe he got pulled down by the beast. Okay, if he's behind this guy, maybe they both got shot then. There's not a tentacle wrapped around him, per se. Not crushed. Shot. Passes with a cannon by the beast. Exploded, maybe? Yeah. Blasted by an explosion. They're definitely staring down the barrel, and the beast is holding the cannon. It doesn't look like it's trying to reach in and grab him. Or so it's just kind of like breaking the whole thing. Could say that he got shot by a cannon that was fired by this guy. How did we mark this guy's death? Shot cannon beast, and that worked. That's the gunner. So like shot cannon beast would work for him too, no? Unless he didn't get shot. We don't technically see the body in the next skit, I don't think. Let's check it. Who's that guy? The guy that got crushed initially? That's the Indian who was like sitting on the bunk next to the guy dying of illness. Yeah, we only see this guy's body. Whether or not the other guy got pushed out of the window is a good question. Look at his body. Yeah, there's like no signs of the other guy's body whatsoever, even in this. Like we'd at least see, I don't know, legs or something, even if his whole torso got blown off. Drowned by these then? He definitely didn't just disappear. Did he go through the wall? Is he in the other room? Maybe? Let's see, is there like a big enough hole there? I believe this room ends up having a cannon in it. This cannon was being stuffed at the moment. Like the gunpowder packed. So it wasn't this one that fired off straight out. Let's check. Can't go in the room, sadly. In the memory, at least. But I can go in here. I think this cannon is just here, like mounted here. We don't see any signs of a body. There's barely blood. Whereas there's tons of blood here. Look at the shell out at sea. Cannon shot by the beast worked pretty well for this guy. So I don't see why it wouldn't work for that guy, you know? other than him being drowned, like dragged outside and drowned. Again, it's still here. Whose body is this one? Okay, this is like right before. Can't go up. Could have fallen overboard after being shot. Yeah, I do agree. Huh, surprised we can get all the way back here. Why? Okay, this one does show that 36. Who is that? 36, I'm pretty sure, is a confirm. Okay. 36. 41. No one's in their bunks, but still. $45. The Kraken's starting to attack. This guy was already crushed, or being crushed. This is showing this guy getting crushed. Strange, I don't even see the gunner here. Who's this? Huh, okay, so this is... After the whole huge incident, this cannon has already gone off. This guy got crushed. Gunner got decimated. He's come in afterwards now. He was hiding over there prior. Question is, what happened to the other guy? There was another body that was supposed to be here. Should be here. Oh, and the body's in the way. I can't look out the window. Oh, okay, better. A little tricky. What happened to this guy? Not like he's underneath here or anything. Okay, I'm through this barrel. I do like that. Huh, there's a top hat there. Oh, the top hat from the guy. The gunner. But a whole body is missing. It is strange. So, where is it? This one. I'm feeling drowned beast, or maybe fell overboard to his death. Fell overboard should probably work. Because the beast didn't really wrap his tentacle around him. And he was right next to the window, so falling overboard makes enough sense. Fell, rigging, stairs, yeah, overboard. Which means our only person holding back this last confirm somehow is this guy. I know it has spiked. What if we did shot by gun and by Nathan? I felt like we were so smart figuring out the Nathan thing. No. Damn. Dude, it's gotta be. What else could it be? Any ideas or hints, chat? I'm open to suggestions here. We know at least where both of these people died. And they've got somewhat clear, like, death scenes. Somewhat. But they're a little obstructed, too. In this guy's case, his body's just missing. So no real clue. Fell overboard feels about right for somebody missing or drowned. The other one, we know where the body is. And we saw him get both spiked. So he got spiked. He hobbled over for a bit to that side. And then he ended up getting shot. Wrong place. Wrong place, wrong time. We can double check if it was Nathan that did it. Definitely the more complex one. Dead on this level. It was this level, okay. Let's see, let's go back from this guy's memory.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Give me that gun. Is that a gun in his hand? Yes. So the carpenter's asking for the gun. Did the carpenter shoot him? Thing is, the person who shoots has to be... near the stairs, like here-ish. Yeah, it has to happen further this way. Carpenter has asked for a gun, though. He's too busy putting out the fire. He's dead. He's legitimately handing him a gun. Unless he's the one grabbing the gun, but we would have seen the fancy hat. Double check the death scene. Okay, looks like guy dressed in mostly white. Rolled up sleeves, bald. First meets there. Conductor hat's here. Gunner's there. Just can't pinpoint who that is. Okay, so this guy's here. Where'd the carpenter go? Surgeon's over here. Heading to this guy. Two people chilling over there. What is the guy who died? His name? Sung-hee Sati. That's who's dying in the scene, at least from gunshots. From guy dressed in white. See him, fancy hat. I think that's the carpenter. Over there on the ground. Yeah, him. Either that's carpenter or the other guy. Tell from distance. I can't quite go over there. It's so funny, they won't let you like zoom in and examine who that person is specifically, but I could zoom into like people who are even further away, or like this guy. Have a good eat, say. Thanks for being here, appreciate it. We did see this guy already. What am I missing? him listed as ship steward. He looks like he could fit Indian. More so than the guy we think is captain steward. Guy we think that is the captain steward is him.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Nathan's got the correct clothing on. So far back here. Have a good eat, Bang. Thanks for being here. Okay, here's this guy running with the gun. Oh, hold on. The bosunate. Or bosun's mate, whatever it's called. Oh. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, that's the French guy. So then maybe it's him. Oh, where's the name? Here it is. Instead of Peters. Oh, that's what it was, dude. Damn it. We needed to confirm with that scene that he was in the area. That's what it is. Nice. So now what? There's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. Okay. So now we leave. Our time is done. "11 others were present to see who was there." That's true too. Is that what we do now? Do we just leave? Do we skedaddle? Were these markings here before? I need confirmation shot. I don't want to just leave. I also want to see the lazarette. Remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. Elected to keep them private for now. There's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn is accurate. Okay. Let's double check the lazarette. Way down here. Just to see. Oh, not there. Okay, can't click. Can't do anything. I guess we just kind of leave. Mosey on out of here. We're really doing it.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Am I not clicking the things? Oh, there we go. Oh, do I need to like look away? I see. Oh, please don't end the game.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Oh, a week later. Okay. Honorable East India Company insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea. You got that right. Prepared by the Company Office of Investigation. Payout claimed. Cargo. Crowned. Murder of crewmate 4. Estate forfeited to the crown. Fine 25. Attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, estate fined 100. Exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded, outstanding wages and reward 90. The surgeon. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel, estate awarded, outstanding wages 50. Okay, anybody else worthwhile? Okay, a lot of topmen, seamen, etc. Company, I certify all statements as accurate and declare this matter closed in its entirety. Chief Inspector, sure. Okay, now what? Remains in your possession. Returns to the original owner. What happens now? A year later. Damn. Yeah, I can move the camera. I can't do anything else.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour? Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning it. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Another package. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away, succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. Ooh. Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. Okay, so she's still alive, and the rest of them are still alive that escaped with the doctor. Tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. The bargain. Who am I bookmarking? Oh, what's this? Is that a monkey's paw? Ooh.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right. Here you go. What are you up to? Nothing good.
Okay. Got this guy. Oh, this guy got speared. Damn. Oh, you can't actually fill it in. I see. Well, then he died by spear. What is this? The monkey! No, the monkey! Why? Why did it have to end this way? The monkey. Oh, can I fill it in now? No. Oh, geez, there's so much.
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. In return, the ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
Yeah, the treasure. Who's this? Right, they tossed him in here. Spear. Oh, shit. Don't really know who that is. Just a mer person. There we go. Met an unknown faith. Spiked. Okay, he got spiked by the beast. There's the other body here. Oh, the body of a mer person. Okay.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
Damn, the captain being a badass yet again. This guy has the shell in his possession. No one's come in yet. Okay. Speared for the trouble. Okay. Whose body now? Another mer person.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Captain just going to ham, dude. unholy creatures' defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. Is it your story now? It is.
What's this? Quicksilver.
Burn?
Herregud.
Yeah, burn. Okay. Doesn't seem like anything or anyone else was here. Or people didn't try showing up yet. He should be our last guy. Solve the entire book. Let's go. The question is, now what? We did it, chat. We did it, the entire book. Oh, I can leave now. Can I grab the shell? Okay, no. Oh? Okay. The end. But is it really the end? It is. Let's go. We did it, chat. Return of the Obra Dinn. Man, what a freaking game. We have played similar. Yeah, we've played similar with Case of the Golden Idol, which we still need to do the DLC and second part for and all that, which we will do maybe this week. I'll see. If not, early next week. Something like that. Rating wise though, man, this is like a 9 out of 10, I would say. Anything below a 5 is like the game mechanically just doesn't work well. It definitely worked well, like it feels good to control your character and go around. I got very confused with like a few buttons here and there. Controlling the journal, which I think being able to control the journal is a huge component in this, so get familiar with the journal if you wanted to play this yourself. But just the way the puzzles were constructed and a lot of the deductions and stuff like that, if you really love Sherlock Holmes kind of stuff, that type of vibes, this is the game for you. Because yeah, they even do like deduction ratings and stuff. I will say probably the biggest mistake I made is towards the beginning just not really grasping the concept fast enough of looking at every little thing. We definitely had to backtrack quite a bit. And there was a small section of guessing, but it wasn't just like flat out, oh, we're just going to toss this name here for whatever reason's sake, which I guess you could have done. There was guesses like just throwing the Indian names towards the Indian faces, for instance. I will say it would be really nice if they had a similar game like this and a notes feature of sorts. Be a whole extra system to implement, but it would have been really useful. Otherwise, play this game with like a notepad on the side. Probably. How'd you guys feel about it though, chat? How'd you feel about it? I enjoyed the time. I know a few of you were engaged with what was happening here. And some of you were just full on confused, but that's okay. Had fun, it was a good game. You recommended this one, Sinus, but you had never played it or seen it before, yeah? You just, like, I guess heard about it? Difficulty-wise, this one's definitely tougher than Case of the Golden Idol. I think because Case of the Golden Idol, you're not really maneuvering around scenes. You're just given the scene. And you're kind of filling in the blank. At least that's how the original game worked. We'll see how the DLC and whatnot works later on. But yeah, that one, you're just kind of like given everything and you just kind of look at the single view. This one's a more serious exploration for sure. And I mean, I guess on purpose, they've done like no real coloring of the game. You can just choose like a different color scheme. That at times was a little confusing, especially if somebody shot a gun or cannon. There's just like shrapnel everywhere. Those scenes were a little weird to look at. Otherwise though, yeah, really good game. Let's call it here for today too, chat. Let's call it here for today. Good game, good game.